Thank you for the like. Australian. Hi. I'm okay, but it's not afternoon. It's almost 2 in the morning. How are you, Australian? I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to you or not, but I'll subscribe back to you if you leave me a comment somewhere. That way I can check your channel out. Thank you. Dayami Martinez. Oh, hi. Martinez, do you speak Spanish or are you from the Philippines? Guess who? I'm not sure. I'm afraid to find out. Chicken poo. Where are you from, John? Please like and subscribe. Genesis. Hi. Either the names are not registered, we got some new people here. Thank you. Where is everyone from? I'm from Michigan. Well, I live in Michigan. I'm from Texas. The pen guy. I remember you, pen guy. Hi, Roxy. Well, Rox. Who am I calling you, Roxy? Tech TSD. Rox, where are you from? I can't remember. And I've seen you in so many places, in so many lives, different lives. I just can't remember. I think I seen you in a Benny's live, right? If I'm not mistaken. I was gonna try again to see if I could go India, yeah. Because I seen you in a Benny, right? I'm more sure that's where I seen you. Um, I was gonna send her a link to see if we could go live together because we were supposed to go live, I think yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. She was on her own live, but she never came out and didn't hurry, so I ended it. And I was gonna do it again today. but I haven't talked to her, so I figured I'd wait till she's ready. I joined you on Rinku's live. Oh, okay. I haven't really seen Rinku. Well, I've been busy, so we haven't really talked at all, so not sure what he's up to. Hi, Life Travels. I seen you on, you left me a comment on my new video. Thank you. I was kind of upset on that video. I worked so hard on it, and CapCut was just not working. I've had trouble with CapCut on 2 of my videos already, so I think I'm gonna change to another editor. That's fine. Pin Guy, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, my video was a little bit fuzzy, but I said I'm not starting this over. It just took me forever, and I was being lazy. So I'm not gonna do this again. So I just put it out there like that, a little fuzzy. But yeah, I'm having a lot of issues with CapCut, and it sucks because I'm paying for it. So I think I'm just gonna let it go and find me a new one. Yes, yes, thank you, Life Travels. I seen your comment. I was just so mad with CapCut because I didn't sleep all night just trying to finish this up, trying to get the last things in, and then it was fuzzy. And I said, I played it over and over. I sent it to another one of my, not a channel, my, another apps that I have, just to see if it was fuzzy over there. And yeah, it's CapCut because my video doesn't look like that on my camera. But what can you do? Just move on. I figured I've seen worse. It ain't that bad. Hi, Mina. Hi, 20. Yes, I remember 20. You're from Japan. I have a few that I can remember now that they're from Japan. How are you doing, Mina? Has anyone posted any new videos? Or done any lives at all? I wasn't even gonna go live anymore. I said I'm not doing lives anymore. But I even went to bed tonight because I didn't sleep last night, just about 2 hours. And I don't know, I got bored. I laid in bed and I was tossing and turning, and I said, it's 2 in the morning. It's gonna be 2 in the morning. And I said, I'm bored. I don't feel like going to bed. And I was sitting here doing nothing. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live. Well, I don't know how to read Hindi, but let me see. It says Pumpkin G. Aap kahan hai? Like कर दिया. Pumpkin G. Okay, I think you said you like. Thank you. I understood like. I'm trying. I only know English and Spanish. A little tiny bit of French. A little tiny bit of, well, really nothing of Hindi. I just know Ram Ram. Ram Ram. Kaise ho? And I think that's all I know. Hey, it's a start. I'm learning something. Oh yes, 20. I saw your shrimp tank, your new video. I did go see that. I left you a comment. I was laying in bed watching it. I was just listening to it. Figured it put me to sleep with the little music, but no, it didn't work. I stayed watching the whole thing. Father Frog, and wishing you have a blessed Sunday to you. Oh, it's Messin. I thought it said Mina. Hi, Messin. Messin, I watched your video for the whole day. I think it was today, this morning. I stopped it for a while because I said, I don't know if I'm running it for nothing and not. And I just didn't know if you had checked your hours to see if it was moving. I'm sure it is, but I needed to be sure. And I had other, right now I'm running Mind Games. I'm sitting on Mind Games live right now. He said he was trying to pick up some hours. But I only put a couple on him. That way I could save in case I needed to run somebody else. She told you were Father Frog. Yes, Mina, I only speak English. That's my, well, no, that's not my first language is Spanish. Well, you could say it's English because that's mostly what I speak, but I speak both. I could say fluent on both. No, Messin, you're not Father Frog. From now on, I'm calling you Dundee. You're Dundee. I don't know if you ever heard of the word dandy, but in Spanish, dandy is uh, a dandy is a person who is a guy who's all that in a bag of chips, right? And he has women from everywhere. He's like a player like you, a playboy. He's a playboy. It's a dandy in Spanish. Diego. Hi, Diego. Please like and subscribe, please. I'm gonna try really hard to see what can get to my 3K on my subscribers. Well, I'm not from Spain. I'm not from Spain. I'm not from Mexico. I'm from here, from the US, but I speak Spanish because I'm from Texas originally. Born and raised in Texas. So I'm like way down in the south, close to the border of Mexico. So that's how I picked up my Spanish. But in all reality, I guess like my far, far away family is from Spain. But I learned it because of living in Texas. I'm Latina. Messin, uh, did you get time to check your hours on it, on that one video? I was running the same video because that's the only video that I saw that was like 5 hours long. I always try to find long ones. And I usually run my own. That's why I know that it works, because I run my own. Like you see some of my videos, I have a couple of them. I have one that has 187 hours because I fell asleep and I left them running. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Bola. Hi, Bola. Thank you for the like. Has anyone seen a Benny tonight? I haven't seen her. But then I haven't been on YouTube because I have been busy all day. I've been off and on. Bola, where are you from? Oh, you need very little already for your 3K. I'll run it tonight again, Messen, so you can get there. I'm trying to run. I have right now running 5. I'm running mind games with 5, but I still have a couple more that I can put on you, so you can get there. You only need 2 hours. I'm gonna run you for 2 hours. I should have left it. I should have left it keep going. But I just wasn't sure if it was, moving or not. But I'm sure it is because I usually do it for myself. Yeah, almost there. 3K. You see, what happens is that I ended up, like, my highest one, I have 187 hours on one video. But that's because I turned all of them on. I turned 16 of them on. I have like 12 or 13 of them, and then my son turned on the other 3 or 4. And what happens is I have a habit of going to lay down when I do it, and I forget all about it. And there's so many of them that when you wake up, I ended up with so many hours. And on top of that, I think there were lives, so I turn them on when I'm doing lives. Like right now, I'm not. They were actually my 12-hour lives when I was doing 24 hours. I was gonna do that. I might do that tonight. I might go on a 24-hour, but a 12-hour. I don't want to do 24 hours anymore. It's very tiring. So what did everyone do for Saturday? What do people in India do on weekends? I mean, like here people go out. They go dancing or movies or... Australian. Thank you, Australian. I mean, I try to read it. I do try to read it, but I don't know what I'm reading. So you wonder sometimes, what's the point? I actually listen more like when I'm hearing a Benny, when she's saying Kaiseho and stupid here and stupid there. So I pick up on when she's talking about that. One word that I hear that they say a lot is bola bola. What does that mean? What does bola bola mean? Hi, Dean. Yeah, it's late here. It's 2 in the morning. Alfredo Roman. Alfredo, please, would you like and subscribe? We're trying to get to, well, I'm not even close to the 3K. Hey, but we can get there. Every person counts, right? We're almost there. I need about 800. I just got to the 2K and I already want to get to the 3. I'm being selfish. I hadn't really been doing too much, like videos, long videos. I really don't, because I let them sit there and just get views, because what's the point in doing so many videos and they just don't get watched? I let them sit there first. I think this last one got the most, not this one right now, but the one before that. I think it had almost, it's getting close to 300, I think, views, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, that's not my highest. I think there's one in there on my long videos that has, it's got 15K or 5K. I can't remember, but I know it's a big one. I actually have 2 lives that actually have hit 15K, which kind of was a shocker to me. So you don't get any weekends off or anything? I normally do stuff on weekends, but right now we haven't been able to because of the weather. It's been raining, and the days that it is nice, I don't really get out. It's on the weekday. Messen, do you have another phone? Because if you have another phone, tablet, anything with another ID, just run it and you'll get those 2 hours. Run it a couple hours, because for some reason YouTube doesn't give it like let's just say you need 2 hours, it's not gonna give you 2 hours. I'm not sure why, how it separates it, how it breaks it down, but you have to run it a lot in order to get freaking 2 hours. I think you'll get it by morning. You'll get it by morning. I'll go watch you in a few minutes. In fact, you know what? I have a tablet right here. I'll turn you on. I didn't see it. There was one. I'm sitting outside. See how I am? I leave my tablets everywhere, my phones. I leave them everywhere. Outside, inside, they're everywhere. And then I can't find them, but I'm seeing one here right now. And I will connect to you right now. Message. Oh, here you are. How long is this video? This video here is 1 hour and 28. So I'm going to let it run for now. Hong? How do you, wait, I'm trying to read the name. Hong? Hong? I think that's, well, Hong. Hi, Hong. Hong Kwan. That sounds Chinese. Japanese, Chinese. Thank you, Dean. It's not kind. We just got to help each other out. We all want to get there. I think I'm already at my 4K, but because I'm sure I am, but because I had a video, I had actually 3 videos on my short, and I had one on my long that had an age restriction, and I had 3 that had copyright, but they weren't strikes. But it said on there it didn't affect my channel, so I didn't bother taking them off. Well, guess what? But then I told myself I could really care less to get to 3K, because who the hell's gonna send me money? Come on, that's all it's for. Just open the little button there for money, so people can send you money. Who the hell is gonna send me anything? In fact, if I got to my 4K, this channel is, to me, I was just doing this for fun. I don't need YouTube. I wasn't, this was never on my mind. So this channel actually is, if I get to my 4K and everything works out, this is for me to get back to my subscribers. Like I have sent money to a Benny. I have sent money to, I think, Journey. That's to me what it's for, just to have fun with my subscribers, because I don't need anything. It's just more for fun to me. So if I were to get there, that's all it's for, just for me to get back. But I think I'm sure already. I'm more than sure I already have my 4K already. By the time they let me open my 3K, I'm already gonna be on the 4K. Because I already have I'm getting close to 6,000 hours. So of course I'm already there. I'm not gonna reapply right now though at all, for nothing. I'm waiting. Yeah, it takes a couple of days to update. All the stuff takes to update. I don't know. I'm slow at everything myself too. You know something? I think I move more channels than I move my own. You know, but that's because I don't have no rush to do anything to mine, you know. I mean, I don't know. I just don't see anything in YouTube. I mean, I have other plans. I mean, I have plans with YouTube, you know, like I said, um, to try to make money and also to give money back, you know. I mean, you have to give a little to gain a little back, right? And I mean, me saying that, it's you end up getting more subscribers, more views, more, you know, when you help people out more. So, I mean, I guess that's where I'm going with that. Uh, but I think my main goal for this channel is going that route. But I have Discord and I got Twitch. So I have other things that I'm working on also that I don't mix up at all with YouTube because they're different channels, they're totally different things. Hi, Gloria. Yes, Dean, I do try to well, this summer we'll see where I'm going or what I'm doing. Alaya, hi. Please like and subscribe. And please join everyone. Please join Gloria. Thank you, Hong. My voice is cute. Thank you, Aaliyah. Where are you from, Aaliyah? You know something? I've had a few people already. In fact, I think Gloria here actually told me once too. But it was I think it was you, Gloria, that told me to do a podcast, and I think it was Excel also that said, and I think Mind Games also told me that I should do podcast. I'm like, "Ugh, I got enough on me. I'm not gonna do a podcast." Aliyah, where are you from? Oh, USA. Where in the US are you from? I'm in Michigan, but originally I'm from Texas. I'm hoping, you know what, Aliyah? I was hoping to go to Texas. I had said, you know what, let's just go for 2 days. Let's just, you know, just for the, I was going to say the fuck of it, right? Well, I already said it. I was going to go just for 2 days, just fly out there really quickly, go eat, come back. I was going all the way down there just to go eat. I wanted to go either to Austin or to Dallas. Let's see. Do you have narrative voice? An audiobook. Thank you, Dean. Wow, are you serious? Hong has 2.4 million. So Hong, share the wealth. Hong is Hong is hogging it all to himself. I'll tell you why. A lot, and everyone asks me the same thing, Aliyah. Why don't I show myself and da da da? But think about it. I was telling a Benny too, because a Benny goes live and she has shown herself too. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I know she has videos on herself. I have videos out there too that you can see that I'm on there. Actually, I'm on the cover on some of my lives. But my point is, my reason here is where I'm going with this is I'm already gonna be monetized, so I think I would get more out of it if I just stay the way I am right now. So when I do get mono, um, when I have to do my members, that's what I'm gonna use for my members. You want to see who I am? You want to have a talk with me? You want to sit one on one with me? Then join my membership. You can see me all you want. I'll do whatever you want. Join my membership. Everything to me is going back to my subscribers either way. I don't need the money. This is all just for fun. I have nothing better to do. Oh, did you finally remove him? That's good. Anybody who has Susie, get rid of him. He's no good for your channel. No good at all. He's just gonna hurt your channel, to be honest. He comes in on the lives and all he's doing is swearing, calling you names. He's being racist. He leaves bad comments on your things, and you know that's not good for you. You know, YouTube sees all that and it's just gonna brush you away, and it's not gonna push your channel. You know, and he's just a kid. You know, it's not worth having him. He's just he says he's 15, but I don't think he's 15. He looks a little bit younger. But it's not worth having a kid on your channel. You know, you can get into, cause you problems. Where are you from? I am, hold on. What, Susie? Susie, you've seen him, Dean. Dean, when you first came into my channel, Susie was there too. It was his first day also. That's the Susie. He's just a kid. He's gotta be between 12 and maybe 15, but I don't know if he's 15. You know, he looks young. He's doing dumb things to be 15 years old. I mean, the lives that he's doing, I helped this boy like crazy to get, you know, I was asking everybody. He wants to get 50 subscribers so he can go live. Come on, everybody, help him, help him. I got him to 50 subscribers within like a day or two. And for what? The minute he got it, he started calling me names. He started coming in calling everybody names. Benny had to block him. I'm from Michigan. I live in Michigan, but I'm originally from Texas. Born and raised in Texas, and I've been living here for a long time. Messin likes my voice. Thank you, Messin. Is Pumpkin my name? Well, that's my name. That's the name my grandfather gave me. I was born on Halloween. So, oh, so you saw it too. Yeah, you see, there was somebody else that day, and the live video is there. You can go back to that live video. And I think that live video is the one that has the outdoor, what do you call it? It's daylight. It's the one that has the trees that is daylight. It's one of the first ones that has a tree on it. He came in and he had another ID. He had other IDs. So I know that the other person that came in that was swearing and calling me a bitch and I don't know what else, and call me every name in the book you could say. I know it was him. I knew it was him because once we blocked him off, he started on his channel saying things too. So I said, yeah, I knew it was him. He has like 4 IDs. Oh, my favorite fruit is the peach. Yes, that's my name. My grandfather gave me the name. I got lucky. I was born on Halloween. I saw it too. Yeah, there was no reason for it, Dean. There was no reason for him to act that way or talk that way. No reason, because nobody gave him no reason at all. He just went off on the moderators, said that we had the worst moderators. Like, well, what did they do to you? And I think that was the first day I did block him that day. And then he came in again and started doing it again. And in fact, there was 3 times. I thought there were 2. The third one, I blocked him the first time. The second time he came in, I think that's when I got rid of him too. But then I would unblock him. I can't tell you the reason why I unblocked him, but I mean, think about it. It's common sense, and the reason I won't say it because he might be in here listening. Um, well, you know what? I'll say it. I could give a shit, right? Um, because he can't do nothing no more. The reason I unblocked him is because when I blocked him, guess what? Guess what he took with him to the block? He took the hours, and I needed to get to 3K, and putting him in the block took the hours. And he was in my channel a lot. Always, really nice kid. He was acting nice and just always. He had watched a lot of my videos, a ton of my videos. So when I blocked him, um, a lot of my hours. I had blocked two people at the same time though at that time, and a lot of my hours went, and almost 200 hours went. And I was already about to get to 2K. I was like messing right there, like 2 hours away, and boom, they were gone. So I had to go unblock him to get my hours back. The next day, I got my hours back. But I said, I swear, the minute I get to where I need to get to my 4K, that kid's gone. I'll block him back up. But for now, I gotta tolerate him. And he keeps coming in and he'll start saying, "Why did you unblock me? Why? I want to know why." And he's nagging. He knows there's a reason. He just doesn't know yet why. But that's my reason. You like the apple? Did I scold him? I just gotta get rid of him. I gotta tolerate him because of the hours. You don't know how to block. Messin. To block it's because that word's not there no more like it used to be. But when you if you click on someone's name and you click on the word hide, it says hide this user, something like that. The word hide will actually, I didn't know that either. The word hide will actually take him to the block. And you know something, I thought that putting him in the block, getting him off, right? The day that a Benny put him in the block for me in here, because I couldn't block him. And I kept saying, somebody block him, because I didn't want him going into my block, because then it would take me hours from me. So I said, well, if a Benny or somebody else blocks him, it'll just take it off of my, get him away from my live, and it won't hurt her or me. But guess what? I didn't know that. I was in my studio and I saw him in the block. When a Benny blocked him, it actually went to my block. I'm like, this kid's in the block still. I had to take him out. That's fine, Messin. Have fun. Yeah, just click on hide. That was my stupidityness though, Dean, that I helped him. But he was really nice. He was always coming in and saying to everybody, but you know what? It was only to get what he wanted. It was only to get to his 50 subscribers. Oh, well, he came in again and he was trying to rub it in. Oh, I have already 240 some subscribers and da 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 da. And I told him, and you can hear the live. There's somewhere in those lives. I told him, I said, you know what? I said, the way you go up is the way you can come down. And I said, with that attitude, you won't go up. I said, the way you're going to go up is the way you're going to drop. I said, and you know what, Dean, I would rather have my subscribers and take care of my subscribers, because who's going to give you your views to begin with? Well, he's just so, he just wants subscribers, but he's not watching their channels. He's not doing anything now. At the beginning, I was the only one. He has zero. One subscriber. And that was himself. That he had. And I was the only one that gave him blue. He didn't know how to do blue. He didn't know nothing. And I started telling him, look, do this and do that. And he asked me what the blue was for, and I told him, I showed him how it worked. I showed him how to do his lives. He didn't know how. I kept telling him, "Well, do this. You know, you gotta wait for 24 hours." And I mean, I took him step by step, and I told him to take the picture off that he had. He had a really nasty picture on there. And I told him, take that picture off and put a decent picture on. And I said, so people won't, you know, so you can get people in there. And he did. He changed it. And he was being a really good kid, and all of a sudden he just turned. Hi, Wrinkle. He turned because he figured I already have an idea of what to do. He turned because he figured I already have 200 and some subscribers, and it's like, yeah, keeping them is not keeping them. It's not easy. It's not easy keeping subscribers. It's not. I sit there. I work. I work the channel more than I actually do videos or do lives or do anything. I'm doing other people, and the reason that I go and try to run Benny and Mind Game, Mess and Bonito, everyone I go and see. You know, I have so many that I go and see, so many. And my reasons is because that's the only way that I'm gonna have them come and see me. You know what I'm saying? What's the point in me having subscribers if I'm not gonna go see them? You know, I try to get them all, but there's 2,000 and something. Sometimes you can't get everyone. Especially, it's even harder if they don't leave a comment. Like if you leave a comment, I always try to get back to that comment, even if it's not that week. It might be next month, but I'll try to get to it. Well, you can't. There's nothing you can do, Dean. There's just nothing you can do because these kids put like 20 some on their thing, you know, or 18 on their, you know, so they can go in and do whatever they want. And but you know that they're underage, and you have to respect them. You know what I'm saying? I have to respect him because there's not much you can do or say. You know, these kids are underage, you know, and they, you know, I'm not sure where you're from, Dean. You're from the States or where you're from. But, you know, here in the States, you can't say nothing, you know, to kids. You end up in jail, and I'm not going to, you know, fall for this dumb kid. This kid's from Texas. To top it off, this kid is from Texas. How sad. I think this kid actually has issues. I think he's being bullied or something. Because one day he was telling me stuff and all that, but one day he was doing a live and his mom came in yelling at something and he turned that shit off quick. His life was gone. But he's that dumb that he put his address. I'm not sure if you were there, that he put his address. Because I told him that my nephew was the sheriff here, because he's a sheriff here. I said, I could just ask him to call the sheriff from Texas. I said, easy as that. And he put his address. He says, fine, I'll be waiting for him. He put his address. And I think that is his address because it's not the first time he's used that address. And the kid just a pain in the butt. Wait, I have somebody here. Who is it? Mark Pumpkin. Wait a minute. We have another pumpkin here. Is he still here? I'm not sure if it's Mark or MRC Pumpkin. Mark Pumpkin, are you still here? Get your butt back in here. Somebody go look for him. Bring him back. I want to know. Well, there he is. Why are you using my name? You know, when I first started, and I did my first live that I walked into, right? Kind of my first lives. I walked into a live and there wasn't that many people in there at all. But it was a coincidence that there was somebody in there named Pumpkin also. But I think they only had like one letter at the end or something like that, like a G or something. And And I was just getting to get the hang of how the Indians would talk to me, that they would call me G. And one day I told one of the ladies that was on, I said, no, no, it's not pumpkin G, it's only pumpkin. And she explained to me what the G meant. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Well, this person was called pumpkin, something like that. And at first I thought it was me, and I'm like, I'm like, wait a minute, why, I was getting confused. Why was so many times on there? And then the host that was in there kept saying, pumpkin, pumpkin. I thought she was talking to me. And I said, Mara, I don't understand what you're saying. And I kept texting back, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I only speak English. It was overwhelming, but it wasn't just me in there. I guess there's more pumpkins out there. Look, here's Mark Pumpkin. Everybody wants to be pumpkin, but I'm the only pumpkin. It is sometimes, when they're trying to say something to you. I don't know if you guys know, if you go to the video, my 500 subscribers, my journey to 500 subscribers, there's some channels in there that are, you can just go to the, what do you call it, the details, and the links are in there. But follow, what's her name, Funny Daddy. She was one of my first ones that I actually walked into. That lady's hilarious. And that's where I started getting really, really comfortable with the Indians, because she just made me feel comfortable. She was just so happy because I was American. And I'm like, what the hell does that matter? I'm American. And she was all happy. I'm an American. I'm going to be famous. I'm like, from what? She was funny though. But that's her name, Funny Daddy, because she's funny. Your goal is 1K. Well, Mark, I tell you what, I've been here, 6 months, 7 maybe? And I hit the 1K a long time. Well, I'm on my 2K already. I'm trying to get to my 3 now. But you can do it quick. You can do it really quick. And you know what? You want to get it quicker? I know that you're coming into the lives, right? To find your subs. But my easy way, when I didn't want to really talk to people, I wanted just an easy, quick way. When I'm doing subscribe, if you go, how sometimes when you leave a comment, right? If you look down on the comments, you'll see that people left like, done, joined, or I subbed, right? Something like that. I would join those also. So I would be doing it that way also. So, so I would tell you, almost everyone that's on my channel has been because I've gotten them through a live, through someone's live. So easy peasy. Go into some of my my videos and go leave all those people on there. Leave them a comment. Go join them and tell them, new friend, please connect. That's what I say all the time. New friend, please connect. But yeah, there's many ways that you can find people, not just through the lives. Go on through the comments. Go through all the comments. Go through all my comments, and everyone that's in there will actually subscribe back to you. Guarantee you that they'll all subscribe back to you because they're always in the lives, and that's where I got them all from also. Hey, Jay. Japan is here. Yeah, you have to have a good, how to do it. Sometimes jump into the lives, go through the comment sections of other people. I remember one guy, his name was Ruben, and he's on the 500 subscribers also. His ID's on there. And that's where it hit me, to do comments. But when I did the video, I couldn't say it because there's just so much that you can say on this stuff here. And I didn't want it on the video. I was afraid at the time to say anything. And I was afraid I would get in trouble, because you know how we can't say some words on here. And we can't sub for sub or do stuff like that. So I wanted to get it out there to say it so bad, but I ended up putting Ruben's, his channel on there. But Ruben, what I did with him, he was nice, and he's from Texas, and that's what got me, because he was from Texas, and we got to talking. He's really funny. He's hilarious, and I went through his comment section. One day I saw his comment section. He had a whole bunch of people in there that kept saying, like done, like done, joined. So I said, oh, what the hell? All these people were from Alive. I said, well, I'm going to join them too. Hi, Mr. Stack. Let's see. So that's where I got a lot of people, from comments. All the comments that they would leave, I would go leave comments too. I would go and join them. Hi, Louis. How are you? You know what, Mark? I'm not sure what kind of lives you're doing, if they're, what it is, but I find that the lives like this right here, especially if I open my camera, like in the daytime right now, because it's nighttime and I want it to be outside. I'm outside. It's a little cold, but I'm out here. But if I turn my camera on and I'm viewing stuff, it gets more views than anything. And I was gonna actually do a live stream on, what do you call it? I was gonna go on OBS or on Restream, and those also get, you know what? Those get a lot of views, but only for the first hour and a half, and then it stops. But I usually on Restream, I run it for 12 to 24 hours. And that's actually where I get my views. But actually, I get my views. You want a smart way to get views on your lives? Is if you have IDs, other devices, get them turned on. Because when people see that you have 8 or, whatever, a couple of subscribers in there, that they see the number count is high, they will actually jump in there. They will jump in there because they think that they're people, you know what I'm saying? But they're actually just IDs. But they will come in. And by the time you know it, they already, liked, and they already comment. So, but it's always helpful to have other IDs when you go in. I have Twitch. And I have Discord. I just don't mix the two up because they're totally different channels. Keep me on YouTube. I do have a Discord and Twitch. I like playing what do you call it? Geez, the damn games on my head. I like, well, Zelda's one of my biggest games, and Animal Crossing. Those two games, I'm addicted to them. Networking with other people's lives helps. Yeah. You're back messing? I love Animal Crossing, but it got to the point with Animal Crossing that I finished it, and there is no finishing Animal Crossing. But you feel like you finished once you completed your whole. The thing is that I destroyed my whole town, and I said I'm gonna start over on my town because I wanted to start building, like waterfalls, and just building a really nice. But you know what? I'm not, the arts and craft. I got like one little mountain, and I put all the houses up on top, and then that was it. I couldn't figure out nothing more. It wasn't coming out right, and I don't know. I just got bored of it. Exactly. I haven't played also Animal Crossing. I have not played it in about 2 years. Also, Zelda. I love, but I like the Zelda that they made, the little character one, not the ones where he's big and he's walking around that he looks almost real. I like the tiny one, the one where they took back the old game, the first Zelda, the first Zelda that ever came out. They remade it, right, and that's the one that I like. The Toon Zelda, yeah. Hey, you know what? I always thought that Zelda was a. I always thought that he was a guy, and then one day you know what? All these years playing it, I don't pay attention. I'm just playing the game, and one day, somebody told me, he says, no, that wasn't, it was a girl. The other one was the guy, right? Or was it Zelda and Link? Link was the guy and Zelda was the girl. I didn't know that. Well, you know what? They're just so tiny that you can't see them. Yeah, I was just dumb. I just played the darn game. I don't like the other ones. The one where Zelda's really big and he's walking on, riding a horse. I have the damn game. I don't like it. I just I could never get past the first stage. I got stuck on the door. Actually, out the door. Once you go out the door, there's like, I don't know. I think it was a mountaintop or something he was on, or a rock top. I could never get past that. I just could never. The game just didn't interest me for some reason, because I'm more of a action, like Mario Brothers, and I have all the Mario Brothers. Well, it's true. It is true. They should have named it Link, or put. Why did they put Zelda? Why didn't they put Link to be doing it? But that's the difference, though, that now the other games that they have like that are named Link, right? Was Zelda, but Link is the one that's the character on those games. And over here on these kitty games, it's Zelda. But you know what? They're just so small. But I remember when the first Zelda came out, I played that one with one of my sisters. We finished that game. That was really fun. So when this Zelda came out, that they remade it, it's kind of the same game but different still. There's a lot of differences, but there's a lot of back to the old. I think it's the 80s when they brought it out. So yeah, it was fun. I love that. You know what? I played it twice. When I beat it, I went and played it again. Thank you, Renboth. I actually had thought of no, I don't think that the old Zelda was hard. No, I think they were pumpkin. You my channel this guy. Rinku, I did see your video. I might have did I leave a comment? Maybe I didn't. I watched it on another one of my IDs. I gotta go back into my Rinku to go see it. To go leave a comment. Rinku, where have you been lost? I'm mad at you. Very, very, very mad at Rinku. I said, I'm not talking to Rinku no more. Because Rinku made me mad. Because Rinku is all over everywhere. I see Rinku everywhere, leaving comments everywhere. But Rinku doesn't even say. Rinku only comes and says, hi, and he leaves. He ignores me. I said, screw Rinku. He doesn't want to talk to me. Rinku's being mean. Rinku's very cute. Hey, Rinku, you gotta... Messing likes you. Hey, be careful, Rinku. Be careful with messing. Who was it? No, it was Parv. This morning? Parv came and said that he was really sad because he couldn't find a partner. He couldn't find a girlfriend. Nobody convinced me. I had a Discord for a few years already. For, I would say, I don't know, 5 years maybe, 4 years, because I play on Animal Crossing. This is the reason that I have Discord. I play Animal Crossing, and Dean, if you've ever played Animal Crossing, you would know that in Animal Crossing, you can buy stuff and like Animal Crossing money, right? And you go in there, you can go into, like, on my phone, I still have all that stuff. I have Nookazon, and you go into Nookazon, and it's like a newspaper, you could say, in there. Like, everybody's posting what they want, like a Craigslist, right? You go in there and hey, I need this, and who's selling this, and you can just post whatever you need, and you can go see if you can find a chair, if you can find apples. And that's how I got, because I started with apples and peaches. And I had to, it took me forever to go get me some. I ended up getting all the fruits, but I had to go into, it's kind of cute because once you set it up, oh yeah, well, I'll go into your live. They wanted so much money, right? So they would open you the way in to there. They give you the link, whatever. I can't really remember. Then you would go into theirs and you would just drop the money on the floor. And they would drop the fruit on the floor, or if you were looking for a chair or a lamp. And then one day I decided I'm going to have a yard sale. I went and put all my stuff out, all of it, all my garbage. I just like moved all the houses away, and I put everything, spread it out on the ground, and I let people come in. And a ton of people came in and they were buying my stuff. It was fun. It was, hey, Steve, please like and subscribe. USA. Wait. Where Mario has been around for over. Oh yes, Mario's been. Oh, geez. Well, how old do you think I am? I have all the Marios, especially from the new. I haven't bought any games. I want the new Zelda, the brand new Zelda, and I'll tell you why I haven't gotten it. Hi, Brave buddy. The reason that I have not gotten, where are you from in the U.S., Steve? Well, I'm not gonna say I'm a gamer because I'm not playing here, right? But I do play games, I like to play games. Oh my goodness, I have every game you can think of. I even have the Oculus. I'm on Steam also. On Steam, I think I'm under Pumpkin. I can't remember. I gotta go look because I don't ever pay attention. But I got in Steam. I swear I must have at least close to, I would say, a good $4,000 or $5,000 in games. It's like, and some of them I didn't even play them. Like I have all the what do you call them? What is it? American Truck Simulator. Oh, I love the American Truck Simulator, and I would go buy the. I had the steering wheel, and I had the pedals and everything. I bought the steering wheel. The steering wheel I bought it here, but the what do you call it? The stick to hold on, all the metal bar, all that crap. I ended up buying it from Texas. I had it shipped to me, and just the bar to hold on to the wheel, because I didn't want the wheel on my table. So I went and bought the whole kit and everything, and it was expensive, but and then I ended up putting a mod. I kept taking my American Truck Simulator to another level, and I got I got Mexico. I got all Mexico, and I got a lot of the United States. I got half, just a portion of the United States because they haven't came out with some of them. And I ended up getting a mod to get Mexico. And now I need a mod to get Canada, but because I haven't played it. And then when there was, I think, what was it? These last 2 or 3 states that came out, I was waiting for them to come out. I ended up buying, I think, 1 or 2 of them, and the other one I haven't bought them because I haven't even played them. I haven't had time because I started YouTube and I just stopped playing with those ones. Kieran, hi. Coco, what, Messin? Play Pub, I can't say it. Kieran, how are you? You're gonna do good on your exam. Yeah, I even have the Oculus Rift. That's why there's cameras all around my living room. Because of the Oculus. And that Oculus, when it first came out, man, I put some money into that, and I regret it totally, because it was the latest thing that came out at the time, and I had to have it, you know, and it I wanted, you know, my nephews and everybody to come play and just to be with me, right? Because I'm always by myself. So I ended up buying it, and when that came out, and I ended up having to get a new computer on top of that because my computer that I had was not for gaming at the time, and it was just a normal computer. So I ended up getting a gaming computer, and I got the Oculus. Oh my God, I ended up spending, I think, a total maybe like 5,000 just to get the computer and just to get the Oculus. And because on top of that, I had to go get more parts and more parts because I didn't want my Oculus on those sticks that they hold, you know, where they hold the camera and all that stuff. And the I went and connected everything to my house. It's like everything's connected to the walls, and you put so much money into it, and for what? Guess where my Oculus is now? It's not even in a box. It's under the floor in the computer. I don't even pay attention to it no more. It's say practically brand new, but what do I do with it now? I don't touch it. I don't have no use for it. In fact, I almost think that they're kind of dangerous, you know, because you can't play that unless somebody's with you there, because if not, you can break a window, you can hurt yourself, you can fall. Key rent, how are you doing? Wrinkles right here, Louis. Dean, are you still there? My question, Dean, is where are you from? I can't remember. But I think Dean told me he was from Texas. Yes, you see, I remember. You're from Texas. Who has a cute dog? I have a cute dog. Oh, I don't know what video you're watching, but I do have a cute dog, but he's a Yorkie. If you're watching the big dog that's on there, that's not my dog. That's my brother's pets. Um, yeah, they went to Meta now. Um, yeah, you can still use the old one though on Meta. Nothing's changed. You can still use everything the same way, you know. But I don't like Meta. I don't like that change, you know, that they did. I wish they would have stayed the way it was, um, and then I hate Meta because it keeps opening on my computer every time. It just keeps opening, you know, and it's a pain in the butt because it takes forever to close out of it. Yeah, I have a lot of apps that you know, that I'm into, that I, you know, from, yeah, the Meta to the and like my computer is one of those. It's a gaming computer. It's got a, what do you call it, a radiator in it. You know, it's got the water radiator, and so it holds a lot. It's, I mean, it's a good computer, but I wasn't using it for a while there because I just wasn't doing much with it. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what it is. The radiator is, you know, this is the first computer actually that I've had that has a radiator. I've always bought normal computers, and this is the first one that I ever had to buy for gaming. And I only bought the gaming computer because of the Oculus. But I do have another gaming computer. We have two here. No, I do know how to build my own computers because I studied computers. I did study computers. That was one of my um, majors that I did in college. But actually, I've known computers since computers started, because I started on computer on Windows 98. And but then I studied, when I went to college, I ended up studying like all this stuff, like all the stuff, all everything there was to, what was it, Windows, um what Windows was it that I studied? Well, it doesn't even matter because they keep changing and changing over the years, that whatever you studied was a waste of money. It stayed behind. You know, you get your own knowledge, you know, just opening your computer and breaking it apart. I mean, I put my own memory on my computer. I put my own fans and everything that my computer needs. I can break my computer apart and put it all back together. I can make my sons also, they know how to do all that too. So computers have always been something that I like to mess with. It's fun messing with it, but it's kind of, sometimes you wonder, you spend so much money on it. Please don't break on me. I remember one year I had to put it was just so serious, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning when I first started computers. And I ordered at the time it was Gateway. It was Gateway, doesn't even exist anymore. And they sent me I wanted more memory on my computer. So I ordered a thingy of memory. And they said, well, you can do it yourself. And I'm like, well, I'll do it myself. And they said that they would take me step by step. So I said, well, cool, let's do it. Then I ordered it, and it comes in. Oh, and they tell me, well, you need to put gloves on. You put lotion on, put some gloves on, and you got to make sure this and that. And oh my God, because any little static, it'll burn it. And I was shitting my pants doing that. But I did learn. I did learn how to do all that and to write zeros on my computer, completely zeros, not wipe, not like what do you call it? A reboot, a cleanup. No, write zero, just like you bought it off the market. So yeah, computers has always been something I love to play with. Oh, thank you, Messin. Wait, I gotta read. I'm talking away here, not even reading. Hold on. Well, I'm reading, but um, yeah, that's just basically what it's for, just to play games. Well, you can use it also when you're, you know, using the cars and stuff like that. Mm. That's why I stay away, like from Best Buy. Have you ever been to Best Buy, Dean? Because you walk into those stores, I come out of there with fucking stores. I, I swear, I just stay away. Like, I just went online, and online I'm not too bad because I just don't like going through it. So you just go in to get what you're gonna get. But when I go into the store, oh my God, you want the whole store, and you end up racking up, your credit card, and it sucks because here I go again, because it's like, man, I just owe like, I think like $200. I don't even know why I don't pay it off. It's just stupid. That's all I owe on Best Buy, right? But the thing is that I don't even know why I owe that. Well, I do, but I don't know why. Why didn't I just go buy the darn thing? I bought the TV. I bought my computer TV. I have an OLED. I think it's an OLED or QLED, something like that. And it's an LG, one of the new ones. And the thing is that thing cost me like 2,000 and something, right? But the problem is that I had zero balance on everything. Because one year I got tired of credit cards. I got tired, and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna pay everything off, and because I was gonna use that money to redo my house, but then I said my insurance is complaining that we need to do our roof. So I said, well, you know what? I'll put the roof under credit, and then pay everything off with what I have with my savings. And I said, and that way I don't have no more. I will only have one bill, and that's it. Not just a whole bunch of bills everywhere, because I had Menards, I had J.C. Penney's, Best Buy. I mean, every store you can think of. My purse was full of credit cards. So I decided one year, no more credit cards. We can't do this no more. I swear to God, swear the Holy Bible, I paid $10,000 in credit cards. Don't ask me why, how, but how I racked it up, right? But I paid it off, and I fucked up. I literally screwed up. I screwed up the credit, right? For the moment, I had screwed it up because I didn't know that if, yes, paying it off is good, but I closed the accounts. And when you close your credit cards accounts, right, that hurts your credit score. Man, that I had no clue, and I was going through some shit at the time because I had to put my roof. My insurance was bugging me to put the roof. I already had a company that was gonna come out and do the roof. The everything had already passed because the credit was perfect. So they had already said they were coming out, but they never showed up. They never showed up. They kept saying 2 months. Oh, we're coming out. We're gonna put the stuff on the roof, and we'll come by and do it. And guess what? They never came out, and it was pandemic time. And then they just told me one day, well, we're not gonna be able to do it because they didn't have no one. But yeah, I ended up with another problem there. But I got my roof done. Wrinkle, where have you been? I demand answers. Wrinkle, answer me. Where have you been? You've been sitting on Esor, go visiting Camila, you go visit everybody. But I haven't seen you. Oh, you wouldn't even believe what that roof came. Oh, listen to the story. Because of them, they said to me, um, everything was fine. They were already gonna come and do everything. Everything was picked out. Everything was ready. And then they come and tell me, no, we don't have nobody to do the job. Okay. So here I am looking and looking and looking and getting pressured from my insurance. And I had 9 days left. I didn't know what to do no more because I found out that I was gonna have to reapply again. And I had just found out that because I had closed all the credit card accounts, right? I closed them. It hurt my credit score. Well, I couldn't find anyone. No one. No one that wanted to give me credit at the time, right? So I said, what the fuck am I going to do? And one day I just saw this thing that said Michigan Save. So I called them up. And all these other companies wanted $600 just a month, right? A month, monthly payments, right? And I got through Michigan Saves and they told me 300. I'm like, wow. And but they took an arm and a leg out of me because the roof came out to $32,000. So yeah, I'm fucked, right? Hey, but I don't I don't owe anything. All the credit all the credit's paid off. I'm glad it's paid off though. I'm glad it's paid off because imagine right now in these times where everything's so expensive. I don't know. I'm glad it's done and out of the way. But yeah, the credit's back up again because of that, because of my roof now. And I had bought my new car, so it's easy to pick your credit, your score back up. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard when it first hits you like that. But yeah, it wasn't. I tell you something, it was not easy forking up $10,000 to get something out of your way. But I wanted to get it out of the way. At first, I regretted it. It hurt me because I was like, you don't want to part with your money. You know what I'm saying? You just don't want to. Not that way. It's like, what a waste of money. Sometimes I think, but it's my fault, right? Because I wanted a perfume, because I wanted a TV, because things that weren't even necessary. It was just because I go to a store and that's what you do, right? That's why I don't go out no more. I stay in my house. I'm not spending a penny. Wrinkle, what have you been up to? Where's Messon? Messon said he was back. Dean, what do you do in Texas? I want to go out there, but I want to go just for like 2 days. I just want to go eat. It's a long way to go just to eat, right? Fucking hungry. No, I want barbecue. And I have a, what do you call, a smoker here. I mean, I could smoke my own brisket and my own ribs, but I'd rather go to Texas. There's nowhere like home. You're still in college. That's good. That's really good. What are you going for? Rinku, I'm still waiting for an answer. Yo, yo, yo. What's that, Rinku? Yo, yo, yo. I did not catch up with you later. Okay, bye, bye, messing. Rinku, what time is it in India? I think everybody's doing lives because it's pretty quiet tonight out here. I said I was just going to come out for 20, 30 minutes. And I've been on 81 minutes. I'm not sure, Dean, how it is in Texas. Yeah, been a while. Heat. How do you say the name? Heat? Heat. I don't know how it is in Texas, but I know here a lot of people don't even go to college anymore. They just take a course, a training course where I think some of them are only from 3 to 6 weeks, and you're in. Hi, Heat. Ajit or Ahit? Ajit. I think Ahit's in Spanish. Oh, data analyst. Okay. See, I went to college, but I went when I was younger, right? I studied criminal justice. I studied criminal justice and computers. But at the time that I did criminal justice, I was trying to get into the prisons here. But then I had applied for also Border Patrol, but they wanted to send me to Texas. And I said, I ain't going to go get killed by my own people. I said, hell no, I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm staying here. No, it just wasn't for me. I didn't want to go back to Texas, not to live, because I went to go visit. I went to visit Texas. I was going for 2 weeks. I ended up there only a week, and I said, let's go. It was just, I don't know. It was just different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get into that. To me, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of family and friends that are from Mexico and everywhere else. So, and then we do see the issues that United States does have. So, to me, it's like, whatever, I don't really care what they do. I mean, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. It's out of our hands, you know what I'm saying? It's like some people say, well, why did you voted for Donald Trump or you didn't, right? But it's like, what does it matter if you voted for him or not? To be honest, he was going to get in there regardless because it's all planned out. It's all planned out. He's going to win. He's going to win. You know what I'm saying? It does. I bet you not one soul, is not one person voted for him. I bet you he would have still been president. I bet you he would have still been president because it's already planned out. Everything's planned out. No, I haven't been to Mexico in it's been a couple of years, and I only went and came. I only went for a visit. I didn't. I've never been deep down into Mexico either. It's always been up high, up to the border only. The last time I went, it was to Juarez, but I've been to Laredo, Mexico. I've been to where is it? Reynosa and Progreso, I think it is, but the one that's closer to the border. Wrinkle, how come you haven't posted any long videos? Dean, do you have many videos? I'm gonna go check you out, Dean. The problem is, Dean, that you don't leave a comment somewhere, and I can't find you because I can never remember. Like right here, it only has like your name, but that's only your handle, and I don't remember what your name really is. Do you have a channel, Dean? Muesa, Muiza or Muesa? One of the two. Oh, you don't make content. So you just like visiting. Thank you, Dean. I feel special now. I had somebody leave me a comment earlier. Who was it? I don't remember the name. And yeah, I was telling him also. I said, "Well, now I feel really special. You finally came visit my channel." You know something? Uh, I I watch more. My favorite channels, they're the UK. I love UK. The UK that reacts to the United States. Oh, I love those channels. And I also like watching the truck driving. That's why I got into the truck simulator games, because I'm always watching truck drivers, right? Videos. And that's how I got started with YouTube, actually watching videos. I started with the trucker jukebox. And after a while he got kind of, I don't know, dumb. But then my other one was what was it? I had three favorite ones. My other one was JBL Travels. He had a good channel, good channel on traveling, because that's me. I love to travel. I love going everywhere. And thank you, Dean. Wrinkle! Where the hell's my wrinkle? I'm here watching Messon on the side of me waving. He's doing a video. Me and Messon's waving at me. Um, yeah, I was watching him, but then I got started watching this other guy. I can't remember his name, and that one hit me hard. And I said, I'm not watching this anymore. I stopped watching truck drivers because of that. Because there was one guy that was on there, and really nice guy, and he was Latino, I think, and he had a really good channel though, really good channel, and he got killed in an accident, truck driving, and it was just hard. That one was really hard to watch. That had happened. He had just done a live and stuff, and then his channel's still up there though. But it's just sad. And at first I didn't think it was true, and everybody was leaving comments, and I'm like, no. And I went online to go look it up, and because I knew where he was from and stuff, and where they had said he had gotten into that accident, right? And I guess he fell asleep. He fell asleep and went off the road or something. So yeah, I don't watch because everybody was leaving comments on his watch time done. That's good, Messon. Here I am running you still. um Go and apply. No, before you apply, Messon, don't do the same mistake I did. Before you apply, go check your channel out. Make sure it's clean. Make sure you don't have any videos that are the same. And make sure you don't have any copyrights. And I'm sure all your videos are different because you're always talking, so it's different. And I don't think you have a problem. Just make sure you don't have any copyrights. And go and apply. And you'll probably get it within, sometimes it can take 20 minutes, sometimes it can take a month. They told me a month, but I heard back from them within, I think it was like 9 days, I think, with me. I wasn't too bummed with it because all it is, for the button for people to send you money. And who the hell's going to send me money? I'm already at my 4K, Dean. But I'm on a discipline thingy. I have to wait till June 11th. because I got to my 3K and I didn't clean my channel out. I didn't take the, I have an age restriction video of marijuana, and because I went to a marijuana shop with my brother, and I don't smoke, no. I don't drink. I only smoke cigarettes, nothing else. But I went into a shop and I decided to do a video. I posted it. It had an age restriction. I said, the hell with it. You know, it's just an age restriction. It said it didn't hurt my channel. Well, guess what? It did hurt my channel. But I'm all right with it because my point isn't to get to the 3K. Because honestly, you know, it's like a Benny. She has it. But I sent her the money. If I hadn't done that, who's going to do it? Like, nobody sent you money. You know what I'm saying? You have to be big in order for people to really care for you that much, you know? Who the hell gives a shit about me? Nobody's going to send me a penny. You know what? They're going to fucking send me money to get off of YouTube. Said, throw me $100 to get out of here, right? Oh, boy. Oh, thank you, Dean. Where did my Rinku go? Rinku disappears a lot. I think Rinku's got a girlfriend. Rinku's got one that he likes out there, I think. I always see him sitting on Esor. Everywhere I go, I see Rinku leaving a comment somewhere. At first, Rinku was always sitting on me and always talking with me and always texting me and commenting. He was always commenting on WhatsApp. And then all of a sudden, he disappeared. Now he barely has time to say hi. I'm amazed he says hi. He'll leave hi, and that's it. If I answer him, nope, I don't hear nothing from him for hours. I told him, I said, Rinko, why do you even leave me a comment? Oh, boy. My garden. You'll get your mono. Yeah, I remember, what was it? I went out to the movies with someone. I can't remember really much about it, but it was in the city, the big city. And at the time I was teaching, right? I was teaching English. And I was teaching English at St. Peter and Paul. But I was teaching English for adults, right? It was ESL. I'm not sure if you guys have ESL anywhere else, but here we do. And it's just a program through the state, right? So I was working for the state of Michigan. And I remember going to the movies with someone, and it was an old beat up, vehicle. It was a van, I think it was. Beat up. And I said, aren't you gonna close the windows? And he says, for what? He says, they're probably gonna throw me in $100 to freaking junk it. And not leave that. I think it was a couple of years later. The van broke down on the freeway, right? And they called me up and told me, hey, can you come and pick us up and da-da-da. Well, I couldn't right at the time. And, or did I? I can't remember. He found his way back. But the vehicle stayed there, so we had to go back the next day to go pick it up. Well, guess what? The vehicle wasn't there no more. And then I think it was like a day or two later, we got a notice. One of the police came and left a notice, and we had to appear in court. So he goes to court, and they tell him that they gave him a citation for littering. He's like, it was a vehicle. Like, how was I littering? Because it was such a piece of junk. Like, it had so much junk inside of it, garbage inside of it. They thought he was littering it. And he had to pay, like, I think it was like $300 or $400 a fine for littering his own vehicle. And it wasn't even littering. He broke down. Yeah, he did get a ticket for littering. Key Rent, what day are you taking your exam? Dean here is also in college. But I think, Key Rent, you're not in college, right? You're in school still, right? You guys will do good. You guys will do really good. You guys are smart. You guys have to be smart because you're sitting here with Pumpkin. Only smart people are allowed here. I go into, what was it? Mind games earlier. And I told him, yeah, I'll connect to you. I'll sit on you. And because he left me a comment, right? If I would help him out with a watch hour. I'm like, yeah, I'll go sit on you. So I go up there and I'm trying to log in and start trying to get into his thingy. And it kept saying, that I couldn't comment because only subscribers. And I try not to subscribe to nobody on those IDs. It's very rare, the ones that are on there. And it's only to help people. The ones that I help out are the only ones that really are on there. And but I do try to keep people on them. That way, YouTube don't think it's a bot. Well, I'm sitting there thinking, well, what do I do? I left them on, then I said, well, I'm going to have to subscribe. Oh, half-wit. Half-wit? Oh, wait. Where's half-wit? Hi, half-wit. G-Day, Pumpkin. What is G-Day? New Zealand. Oh my God, New Zealand. I watched a channel for New Zealanders, but New Zealand's part of Canada is no, part of UK, isn't it? Or am I wrong? No, I think I'm wrong, right? But I do watch the New Zealanders. The New Zealanders, that's what they're called. The New Zealand family. Oh, they have a really good channel because they were here in the United States. Oh, good day. Fucking retarded. There's sometimes people put stuff on there and I don't like letters and stuff, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like brain dead, right? I'm wondering what the hell did they say. Opposite side of the world. Yes. But a lot of the New Zealanders are coming out here to do the travel. That New Zealanders were out here for 2 months, and their channel's really, really good. I mean, they have some really good footage out there. Me, that I like to travel also, right? Because I've been everywhere. I mean, I lived in New York. I lived in Texas. I've been through Kansas. I've been through Missouri, Mississippi, Tennessee. Where else? Alaska, um, Seattle, and Wisconsin. I've been everywhere practically. I just didn't start doing videos till I was in Alaska. Hey, I got smart when I hit Alaska. My brain froze. What other lives? Oh Lord, scrolled off your life for a bit and then see nothing but. I've done that before. Hi, Australia. Thank you for coming back. Hassan. Hassan, I'm from United States. Where are you from? Please like and subscribe, guys. I'm trying to get somewhere. I can't get there unless you help me. You know how exciting it is to see like you, Dean, that you say you don't have a channel. I wouldn't have known that because you have a picture on there. But it gets me happy and excited to see when somebody doesn't have a channel, or like the H right here. I'm not sure, H, if you have a channel. Pakistan. Oh, I have a lot of people from Pakistan. I like that because I watch a channel from Pakistan also. It's a Mexican girl that married a Pakistani, and I love watching it. But she has took us through a lot of Pakistan, Lahore, and what is the other places? Many places from Pakistan that I've seen already. But I've done that too, Dean. That I come out sometimes and I'll scroll down, and it's like you wonder sometimes. Or sometimes you can't find somebody to like that would speak the language, right? But oh, I couldn't remember what I was talking about. You see, I was having a senior moment. I remember. Oh, I remember. No, I was talking about. Wait, I forgot again. Wait, I did. I forgot. Wait. Uh oh, I remember again. But no, um, I keep forgetting. You see, it's because I saw Benny come in and I seen other things, and then it just left my brain here. I got just few little bit of brain cells left, and the little bit that I have, sometimes don't function that well. Hiya, Benny. But yeah, I was saying, it makes me happy when I see like letters like right there that I seen Hassan, that he only has a letter on there, and I think he doesn't have a channel. Most of the time I think that they don't have channels, right? So it gets you kind of happy because it's not somebody that just comes in for support and this and that, right? That it's somebody that actually is, wanting to spend time with you. Somebody that's willing to see and talk to you and spend that time with you. No, Benny, you're not late. You're just very late. You're extremely late. Oh, I'm very upset with you now. I'm just now church. Well, then you're excused, Benny, if you went to church. What do they call it? You gotta get that I don't remember the word. What's the word, Dean, that we use here in America? I have a friend that she's an older lady, right? She's like 80. Yeah, she turned 80, but she's been my best friend like for years. And every time she calls me on the phone, she'll say, but everybody tells me things. Everybody. The lady tells me, you heifer. She calls me a heifer. I don't even know what a heifer is. Like I wasn't born when that word was invented. Who uses that word? It's like I have another my niece. When she sees me in my car, she'll always ask me, "Where are you at? What are you doing? You in your bitch mobile?" Like, why do you call it that? She calls my car a bitch mobile. Oh boy, Sunday school teacher, Benny. I'm learning new things from you. That's good. Hello, teacher. Hello, teacher. I used to teach English at Benny in the church also. Ryushan. Well, TV. I've always called you TV. Hi, TV. Halfwit. I'm a farmer. A heifer is a young cow. Not here. Not here in the United States. A heifer is like I think it's like a whore. Like a, you know. It's not a good word. They're calling me a cow. Oh, halfway. You're the one that's from New Zealand, right? Wait, let me go back and look. You told me you were from New Zealand. Oh, Pakistan. Wait. Well, I don't know anymore. Where am I reading? Leave out to Discord and a message app. I'd like to edit a video for you in the future if possible. Dean, I'm on X. Are you still here, Dean? I do have X, Dean, and I have WhatsApp. So either or. They're much easier for me to I don't try to mix my Discord. It's a whole different thing from what I'm doing here. And right, I haven't really been to my Discord. So I have been spending more time right now on YouTube. I've been on Discord and Twitch just to go see my the UK people. Yeah, you can find me on X. If you get to me on X, then we can move over to WhatsApp if you want. I just don't want to put the number here unless you email me. But for now, I'm on X, and you can find me under Pumpkin, the number 4, and Got, G-O-T. Pumpkin, I forgot. Pumpkin, I forgot with the number 4. Yeah, I seen your videos, Benny. They're really nice videos. In fact, I've seen some other people that have been posting. Some people also from there, from North India like that have been posting videos almost similar to yours. At first, I thought it was you, but then I seen that there's a different name on it, so. Oh, thank you, Dean. You know what, Dean? I had somebody from, what was it? And I think I told the story not too long ago. I had a soldier when they were in the war up in, they drew a picture of me out of a picture. That person drew a picture of me on a, what do you call it? I still have it. It was on a canvas, big picture that they sent me all the way from, what's it called? Iran or Iraq? I can't remember. It's on the thingy. Yes, Benny, I'm Christian too. I was raised Catholic, but then when I lived in New York, I went into Baptist. So, but I still believe in both ways. You know, I still, it's what you believe in and how you were raised and what you think. See the picture? Oh boy. You know what? I think I did take a picture of that picture. And maybe I'll post it on my post. At first, I was like, oh just so happy because they drew a picture of me, right? It's art, you know what I'm saying? You can see the paint and everything. Beautiful picture that they did, on a real canvas and everything. And the fact that it was sent all the way from Iraq, right? That an Iraqi, it was Iraq, Iran, one of them, that they drew it. And the soldier sent it to me. And but at the time I was sending cookies. I was sending care packages to the soldiers up there. And I was always making cookies. I mean, I was making cookies day and night and sending cookies over there. And so they drew that picture, but they put something on my neck, like a necklace, and I don't know what it is. That wasn't on me. They drew everything perfect except my nose. So they made me a big old nose. But other than that, it does look good. I think it does look good. They drew it really, really good though. I guess it wasn't the fact that they drew it or not drew it. It was the fact that they sent me something from there, that I got something back from over there. They would send me pictures. I had there was a guy up there that was a soldier. He was a sergeant or something, and he was always sending me stuff also from over there, pictures and everything that was going on over there. So it's kind of nice. See, and I didn't even finish telling the story. I think, what was the story I was telling you? Did you see I'm having a senior moment again? Oh no, I think I did finish it. Where I was telling you about, when you see uh people that I was in a Benny's live yesterday that I was walking in a Benny, and a lot of people that were in there didn't have a channel. They were just in there. And it feels good when they're like that. I mean, it feels good to you as as the host, right? Your channel, because they're watching you. But then it doesn't feel good like if I were in those channels, because you can't subscribe to nobody. They don't have channels. Nobody's gonna join you. Oh, Rinku's back. Rinku said, "Poor pumpkin. Let me go see her. I don't spend enough time with her because I'm always with Esor and Camila and Rinku abandoned me and a Benny. Rinku said, the hell with you guys." More genuine. Yeah, exactly. When these channels come in that they're just letters, I have quite a few. Like I had somebody ask me today on my new video that I posted. I was so mad today because of that. I posted my video that I worked my ass off for like a week or 2 weeks, something like that. I have been working on this video, and it just didn't turn out how I wanted to, and I just was not willing to start it all over again because my video doesn't look like that. My video is perfect, but CapCut, when I go edit it, this is the second video that it does that to me, that it kind of makes it grainy, and I don't have a way to fix it. And I had already done, I thought it was going to get fixed once I uploaded it, but it didn't happen. And I said, I'm not going to start this all over again. I was tired. I didn't sleep all last night just because I was working on that. And I just wanted to get it up there, and then for it to come out grainy like that. What I need to do is just get me another editor. I need to get me another editor and stop paying for CapCut because it's not worth the money. And you put it together, it's $120 a year. It's not even worth it. For that price, I'll just go get me, a better one, which is that Adobe. I think it's Adobe PA or something like that. No, they're not worth it. I've heard a lot, of what do you call it? Well, CapCut for the phone is pretty good, but you cannot. It's virtually impossible. It's impossible to make like a long video, on your phone, because it's just hard. It's hard because you want to put music and all that stuff on it. And the music, I'm trying to get the free music from YouTube, so I don't get any copyrights. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Premiere Pro. Yeah. It's called PR or something like that, right, Dean? But are you paying for it or not? See, my thing is that I started with CapCut and it's so hard. I tried like Canvas and I couldn't do it. I tried that what's it called? Media or something like that. It's hard because you get used to something, and then to learn where everything's at all over again, it just sucks. But I have to. You have to get it illegally. Yeah, I think actually CapCut belongs to the Chinese, because when all that crap happened, that TikTok went off, CapCut went off too. So And because every time they take the money out of my bank for CapCut, every month they send me an email, a text. They send me a text to verify that, to confirm that it's real. I never bother sending nothing back. I ignore it because either way they're gonna take the money out of my account. So why waste my time sending them a yes or a no? And then today we got a letter because we did our taxes right, and we got a letter in the mail saying that I guess the company where we did our taxes, they had their computers were hacked and they took our information. So what do you do now? Somebody's got all your information, and they've been calling me. I had somebody call me day after day after day for the past like week or two, and they asked for everybody in the house. The last one was me. Like I wasn't worth shit, right? I was the last one they asked for. Every day they would call for one of us, and today it was me, and yesterday it was me. And I said they wanted to know about, and they asked the same thing. Like, come on, get smarter. They changed their numbers, but they're saying the same stuff, and it's the same person calling that they say, we just need information, your name, your birthday, and I don't know what, your social. So we can get you on the new loan, and I don't know what that we sent you the offer, and I don't know what. I'm like, what loan? I'm like, screw you. I'm not giving you my information. Well, I think that's what it's all leading up to. That thing, they got hacked. So now they're trying to, they call you up and trying to confirm shit with you. And they use your information and stuff. What can you do now? This is the second time that our information has been hacked by a company. Makes you wonder, is it true? How do they hack you? How do you let them hack you? I mean, I don't know. The fact that they charge $150 to do your tax, and then for this crap to happen, they should pay me back. Hey, you know what it is? You know how, illegal people come here and they're using illegal papers, right? Well, they go to jail or whatever, and this and that, they do a big scandal. Well, if they're using my papers, somebody, isn't it illegal? I demand answers now. I want compensation. What is that crap that they go on TV? They're yelling that we want reparations, and I don't know what. I want reparations. I deserve it. They stole my information. Not like I had anything good on there anyway. My credit's screwed. My credit's screwed because of when I went to college. I went to college to be a burra. You know what a burra is, right? A donkey. I did nothing of what I went to school for. But it was fun while it lasted. School was fun. I'm illegal. Everybody has my, it's not the first time they steal my information. When I went to Texas, my own people stole my identity. I got up here, I came home, and I think it was like a few months later, they started sending me all these bills from CPL. You know what CPL is, Dean, right? It's the gas company down there. They started sending me gas company bills. I mean, high bills. And I'm like, I don't even live down there. What the hell is this? At first I ignored it, and they kept nagging. And then they start trying to take the money out of you. And I'm like, no, I don't even live down there. I had to actually file that my stuff got stolen. And then I filed it for Texas too. Guess who stole my stuff? Guess who stole my stuff? I went all the way to Texas to visit a friend. My closest friend. We grew up together. Oh my goodness. Well, they took my social security and everything, and they racked up my bills up there. It is what it is. But I had to file all that crap here with the police department and everything. That way they wouldn't, be bothering me over it. Yeah. But you know what? Even though I did that I filed uh that thingy down there. I don't know what they ever did to her, to them, whatever. I think it was her boyfriend that took my information, right? My ID and all that stuff. They took my social security. Well, I never found out what they did. At the time, I wasn't talking to her anymore anyway, because me and her grew up together. That's what's crazy. We're best friends, and I don't know. She lost it one day by herself. Nah, she had a sister that was jealous of me, and she made us stop talking, which, I don't know. It is what it is. God had other plans for me, and I'm glad for it. But, I don't know. You just learn your lesson, right? When you go to Texas, don't take your social security with you. Nah, people in Texas are not like that. The person that actually took my stuff actually was illegal, to be honest with you. That was living with her. Hi, Noe. Wrinkle disappeared again. I tell you, the Wrinkle has something going on. He disappears on me constantly. He comes in just to say hi and disappears. Messin made it to 3K. Congratulations, Messin. Now when you get a couple of pennies in your... when they send you a couple of pennies, Messin, into your account, you send it back to me so I can pay my light bill. My light bill, I swear, I run everybody. My light bill was like close to $600. Oh, well. It is what it is. I always say God's gonna, God always finds his way. You know what I'm saying? When you do something good, it comes back to you. He always finds a way. Good, darling. Where are you? Madison's getting desperate now. Wrinkle! Wrinkle, we need to pull his ears. I told him one day to put English music on his videos, and I gave him some tips and everything, and that little shit disappeared. He said, I already got your tips. I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't need you no more. Oh, well. It is what it is. I think we only take home. Isn't the light bill expensive over there, Dean? We pay thousands for everything over here for rent. Noe, I can't remember where you're Noe, you're from oh wait, I'm trying to think. I know you're not from Texas. Carolina. Wait. No way, you're from Texas, right? It's not hitting me. Where's Noe from? He's in return. Yeah, I thought you were in Texas. Yeah, yep. Isn't the light really expensive over there? I mean, that's one of the biggest things. You pay more for your light bill than your mortgage. I mean, it's gotten ridiculous. I remember when the light bill was just $100 here and there, under $200, and now from $500 to $700 light bills. And I'm not joking. But Michigan, because we snow here and all that stuff, it's cold. It's cold right now. We were 80, 81 just a couple of days ago, and tonight I'm cold. I have a jacket on. That's why you hear this noise here, because I have a jacket on. Kieran, I didn't even know you left. Hey, Kieran, did you take Wrinkle with you? Bring him back. That's good. You said that you're in South Texas. I know you told me one time where you were from. Where in Texas? I just can't remember. I have, I think, 3 or 4 Texans in the channel. Hey, Noe, you're from Texas. Do you ever make those, like you cook food and everything? Do you ever make those, what do you call them? We call them, what do you call them? They're the tortillas that you put, you fry the tortilla, the corn tortilla, right? A little bit. And it's not a, no, Coney dogs are from Michigan. These are called, crispy dogs. There you go, crispy dogs. Where it's a corn tortilla and you put cheese in it, but the tortilla you have to kind of fry it up a little tiny bit just to wet it down so it'll bend. And you put your boiled hot dog in it and then you fry it up to make it crispy. Am I talking foreign to you, Noy? You're welcome, Benny. Quesadillas. I make tortillas and everything, you know, which if nobody knows what tortillas are. Homemade tortillas. It's no different than chapati. I think that's what Rinku calls it, and rotis. They're almost the same thing, but they're made with the white flour. Yeah, Rinku ran away. I let go check if Esser's live. He's probably sitting inside of Esser's. He's sitting somewhere. Every time I go like to some places, I'll see him in there. Rinku's straying. He's a stray cat. Where's my darling Rinku? Yeah. Yeah, we have the soft and hard tortillas here, but I don't buy the soft ones here. I make them. I don't like, flour tortillas. I'd rather make them. Because the ones from the store, they smell. They have a funny smell to them. My grandfather made us cook when we were tiny. By the time you're 7 years old, you have to learn to cook. And he had a story for everything that we didn't want to do it, like tortillas that we didn't want to do them to learn, and so we wouldn't buy them from the store. He used to tell us that not to eat them, not to buy them. That's why they smelled. That because the colored people would make them with their feet. We were young, we believed it. Why would you eat anything that somebody made with their feet, right? So we learned. We learned the hard way. Hey, but I don't regret it. I learned. Big, no, Dundee. Well, that's why I want to go to Texas. I want to go. I have looked into it. Just to go for 2 days, either to Austin or to Dallas, San Antonio, Austin, or Dallas. I really wanted to go to. I think it's. I have to look into it because I can't remember. Because I want to go to Terry Black's, but I wanted also to go to Interstellar. That's a big one, the Interstellar. But then I tell myself, why am I going so far, to go eat barbecue and a smoked barbecue when I have a smoker here myself? I can do the same thing myself here. But it takes like 14 hours just to smoke. 16 hours. I don't drink wine, so I'm lucky there. I don't drink alcohol. But yeah, they do make the wine, right? I've heard that too, that they use their feet for it. And that's the best wine, I guess. They use their feet. No, thank you. I'll pass. Hey, I say I'll stay with my Diet Coke, but Diet Coke is made with so much garbage, you're probably safer drinking the one with your feet. Benny, I call him Dandy because a dandy is a playboy in Spanish. You miss Wrinkle? Okay, Wrinkle's in another world right now. Wrinkle found another love. Okay, Wrinkle was sending me a message. I love you, Pumpkin. I miss you, Pumpkin. Where are you, Pumpkin? This last time he sent me like 5 messages, and I didn't go into my apps. I was not feeling good, and I had told the Benny I don't feel good. I have been really sick, because I have fibromyalgia. I don't know if you know what it is, Dean. I'm sure you do know what fibromyalgia is. Here in the United States, we all know what fibromyalgia is, and I get a lot of pain sometimes, like a lot of pain, and so I didn't want to touch nothing. I didn't want to go look at YouTube. I didn't want to talk to nobody. I was in my own little world. And the next day I came back and Rinku was mad. And Rinku decided to punish me. He said, "You don't talk to me the whole day. I'm not talking to you for the whole week." I am begging Rinku, please talk to me. I'm nothing without you, Rinku. What is my life without you, Rinku? What happened to all that nights you said, my love? The love of my life? But you know what, Benny? He started with you first. I don't know, but I met him through you, Benny. He probably used to tell Benny the same thing, and then he came to me, and now he's off to somebody else. We don't call him Rinku no more. We're gonna call him Dundee. He's the Dundee. He's hopping. He's the playboy. Oh, it's still hurting. I have an appointment on the 27th, but they told me to call Monday and see if I could get in early. If somebody misses their appointment, I can get in. Which is hurting me a lot because of the storm. So we're coming in. I'm like the weatherman. When we get bad weather, I feel it. My arm will start hurting because there's a broken bone in there. Hey, Rinku didn't leave because there's 8 people in here. And we're not all in here. So Rinku's listening to us. Rinku! Show yourself. Rinku, if you don't show yourself, I'm going to take my like, comment, and subscribe back. Oh. Yeah, it was raining. Yesterday we had a storm, but it wasn't as bad. You know what I'm gonna put on Rinku? I'm gonna put one of those, what do you call them? Those AirPods to track him all the time. Well, you don't have to with Rinku. Just go visit everybody and you'll see Rinku's name on there. Rinku is just here. Rinku leaves tracks, like little feet everywhere. Everywhere he goes, I see him. Rinku's punishing me. I told him I was sick. That's why I wasn't on. Rinku's around the world. You know what I did? Seriously, you know what I did? The day that Rinku got mad, he didn't want to talk to me. I felt lonely because he the one that always talks to me the most. So I went online. I went online and I searched the word Rinku Kumar, and a whole bunch of them popped up. So I started subscribing to all of them. I did. I subscribed to a whole bunch of them, and they all subscribe back. So now every time that I go look for Rinku, I get a whole bunch of them. Don't disappear on me, Messin. I'm gonna have a ton of Messins in here. It's because I like the name. The name Rinku sounds pretty cool. I like the name. And I said, well, Rinku's gone. We need to find another one, a replacement. Oh, Mind Garden's here. I just saw you, Mind Garden. Yeah, don't disappear on me, Dean. I'll be looking for another Dean. I'm serious. I went and I found me a whole bunch of wrinkles. I said to myself, oh my God, I thought there only was one. Only one wrinkle, but no, there's a lot of wrinkles out there. Holy cow. Now I'm stuck with a whole bunch of wrinkles. See, it's you guys' fault because you guys calling crab. I don't know what. Now you're mad at me, right? I'm taking the heat for everyone. It's all right. I miss Wrinkle though. I think Wrinkle's wife got mad though. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows what happened to Wrinkle? He got what is it, the 7-year itch? Well, yeah, he's got the 7-year itch because I've been only here 7 months. What do they say? The 7-year itch? It's when you're married and they disappear on you. They divorce. Rico got the 7-year itch and said, "I'm sick of you already. Screw this pumpkin." Hey, what if Rico did the same thing? I went and got a whole bunch of wrinkles. What if Rico went out and got a whole bunch of pumpkins also? Oh boy. Oh my God, I'm in tears here laughing. Oh boy. No more talk about Rico. The 7-day itch. Yeah, right, Messi. Let's see. I'm angry. No. I'm not angry with my garden. No. How are you, my garden? It's just that sometimes I'm not looking down at the phone because I don't have the phone in my hand. The phone it's on the table. And sometimes it's moving and I don't see it. Why? No, I'm not mad, my garden. I was just watching your videos here. I'm almost sure it was you that had some videos on flowers and some gardening, real pretty flowers. Mine garden. I'm gonna go find me a whole bunch of mine gardens. No, mine garden. I'm not mad. You're the only one in my life. You're the only garden I have. Thank you, Dean. Kieran, I love myself only. You see, Kieran, we have another wrinkle here. Only thinks of themselves. No worries, no worries, Kieran. Let him go. If they come back to you, it was meant to be. Wrinkle will come back. I'll beg him, right? Please, Wrinkle, don't leave me. Wrinkle. You're the only wrinkle. The others I have are just extras. When you're not around, hey, when Wrinkle's not around, I'll just pull out another wrinkle out of my pocket, right? Yeah, but really, search them out. Search the word wrinkle, and a whole bunch of them come up. But wrinkle, the first wrinkle, he has a lot. He has a lot more subscribers and views than the other ones. The other wrinkles that I found are no. You know what? They're not like my wrinkle. I always call wrinkle my wrinkle, like he's mine, right? He's mine. What the hell is he doing over there with Essor? And then I go into what was it? I saw him leave a. Oh yeah, I went to Camila to leave her a message, and I seen that Rinku had been there and said something. I love your. I don't know what he said there. I can't remember. And I said, "Oh fuck Rinku." I was so mad. I had just came from watching it. I had spent. The thing was that I spent so much time running his channel, and when I was sick, I was running his channel, and I left him a comment telling him I was running his channel, and he never said thank you. He didn't say nothing, not a word to me. And I said, well, maybe he's busy. He's sleeping, he's working, whatever. But then I go into Camila and I went to Essor and he's everywhere that I'm going. I'm like, what the hell? That little shit's ignoring me. I go back into the freaking live, into his video, and I went and deleted all my comments. I'm like, screw you. You're not getting my comment. Here I am being all nice. I miss you, Riku. Screw you. Go leave comments to everybody and not me. And I'm the one running your channel. No, I still go in and visit Rinku. Doesn't matter. I was in his live today. I let my one of my apps, one of my thingies run on him. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. He's on his month or something. Something's going on with him. I need a good fishing pole. That's what I need to get me. A good fishing reel. Reel him back in. Does anybody know what Wrinkle likes? What do we do for Wrinkle? How can I reel him back in? Ask and smile. Not his month. Wrinkle's handsome. You know what? I'll be honest with you here. When I first saw Wrinkle, I would see him everywhere. I did see him everywhere, and I always used to say, well, he's odd. But that's all I thought. I didn't think much of him. I didn't have him. I would just see him every time I would click on his name, he would pop up. And I would see his channel constantly, his little face there. I never thought nothing of it. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know nothing. He just kept popping up on my screen, right? And then all of a sudden, he just started talking to me, and I don't know. It just went from there, right? And but but it got to a point where he was texting. He texts me every morning, every day. He texts me, and that's what kind of wins your heart from him because he's very sweet. He's a very nice Wrinkle. He broke my heart. I would leave little when I don't hear from him because he's mad, right? Because I didn't talk to him for one day. He said to me, "You didn't talk to me for the whole day." Then he was mad at me, and I'm sending little hearts, little what they call little bears when they were crying. I'm sorry, Rinku. I am sorry. Messon. What is it called? Um, Go clean your mirrors, messing. Messing, if you were all that in a bag of chips, wouldn't you have a, you wouldn't have the problems you're having now. Messing's handsome. Messing's handsome. Hey, Messin, you're handsome. But you're not as handsome as Wrinkle. Wrinkle is nice looking. He is very nice looking. Messin, you're just jealous. You wanna look like Wrinkle. You wanna be Wrinkle. You can't be like my Wrinkle. Wrinkle is just Wrinkle. And I can have all the wrinkles and down and go and grab a whole bunch of wrinkles, but nobody's gonna be like my Wrinkle. Have a baby check. No, nobody can do it like Wrinkle. See, Wrinkle's funny though. Wrinkle's really funny. He just doesn't know that he's funny. He just doesn't realize that he does. Wrinkle has what it takes to have a really, really, you know, be out there, be good and everything, a good channel that can really blow up, but he doesn't know it and he doesn't know how to go about it. But because he doesn't know how to the humor in him, you know what I'm saying? Like to joke around and to take it things as a joke and not so serious in life. Not everything has to be serious. But I think he does have what it takes to have a really, really good channel. I like Wrinkle. Messin, you're jealous. You can't do the crab dance. Innocent? I don't know. So sweet. Imagine that though. Really, for seriously, think about it. I'm Wrinkle starts talking to me, so I go get a whole bunch of wrinkles. I see Wrinkle everywhere talking to everybody but me, and I go take off all my comments. He's not gonna get. I left really nice comments to him. No, I go take it off. Now I'm mad. Yeah, I love Wrinkle. He. You know, I always check to see. Well, did he leave me a comment already? But he texts me through WhatsApp, so. Okay, my mouth. Tom and Jerry. Every Tom and Jerry. No, I know he's got other things. He's you know, he's got a channel to run. And he's doing pretty good. He's doing really good. No, you're right. You're right, Benny. Not so innocent. No. At first, yeah, it looked like it, but no. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I had to go get a wire for my phone. It was dying. Because I said I was only going to be on here for 20, 30 minutes. And I've been on here. I'm going on 2 hours. What are we doing about Rinku? Why am I up so late? I'm always up late. I don't go to bed till 5, 6 in the morning. And I get up at 10. I only sleep 3 or 4 hours. And then I take another nap later on at night. Around, I think at 3? 3 in the afternoon, I'll lay down for another half hour. I have like a slow schedule. I don't know why. Yeah, but your body's already used to it. It's because I'm up at night because ever since I was young, I was always working. And I always had like night jobs. My normal jobs were always at nighttime. Body got used to it. I'm just used to it. I like being awake at night. That's why when hi fishing. That's why when I went to Alaska, I loved it. I loved the hour, the change but it was kind of odd because when we got up there, they are 5 or 6 hours like behind. So when it's midnight here, it's just like, I don't know, 6 o'clock, maybe 7 over there. I mean, it's still daylight and it's still, everything's going. But then when we get up in the morning, it was like the perfect hour for me because that's how I normally get up. And so here I am awake, early in the morning, wanting breakfast, and everything's closed. McDonald's, everything was closed. Everybody's asleep, and I wanted breakfast. I don't really normally eat breakfast, but we had, when you're far away like that, you want to try everything. Built different. Yeah, I've always had night jobs. I don't know why. I've always liked being awake at night. That's just me. I find it more peaceful. It's quiet. Like right now, I'm outside. You don't really hear traffic. Once in a great while, you hear a vehicle pass, but no. Yes, there is McDonald's in Alaska. They have everything that we have, but it does taste different. I found there's a lot of things that they don't have that we have here, but for the most part, they had everything. But they didn't have like the what was it, the for breakfast, the only thing that I like, and they didn't have it. It was the bagel. They don't have the bagel, the steak, egg, and bagel. They don't have that. But the food did taste different. I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe it could be the water because everything tastes different. But what I found with them is that they have a mixture in their food almost everywhere you go. It's mixed because there's a lot of Filipinos there. And well, you have Alaskan food that they eat just fish and seafood. And then you have Filipinos, and then you have more of the American food. So they mix all that up, and some of the stuff didn't just didn't go. Well, I'm not used to it. Ice flavored French fries. I didn't have McDonald's at nighttime. Uh, it was only for breakfast. Early in the morning, we would get up, eat, and we'd go hit the bus stop because the bus stops there are $2 and they take you far. And we were using that as a what do you call it? To view, you know what I'm saying? To the scenery. because it takes you a whole bunch of different places, and their buses are not like the ones here. Like we have buses here. What do you call them? Like dialer rides, and it only takes you to certain points, or they only have certain points that they go to, or they can take you, like a taxi also, but they only run certain hours. But over there, they run till like midnight or 1 in the morning, and they have like almost the inside of it looks like a double-decker bus. They have the little string also where you can pull it so you can get off wherever you want. So it's kind of neat for $2, and they go far. Because I was on the other side. I went to Alaska to the capital, and they were far. The main town is far out from. I think it's 14 miles from the dock, and the dock actually that part of town belongs to the ships. And they own all that town. It's seasonal. We were staying on the opposite side of the bridge. But gosh, it's beautiful out there. But yeah, the food did taste different. Everything tastes funny. Like it had a funny taste to it. Like you can taste it. Like we had Papa John's and you could taste it. Something was different. But I found that it was much better for us to be eating chain. I think in any case, if you're going anywhere to on vacation, you're always better. Wait, $2 bus ride? Yes. And you would be on there forever until you get off. And they would run till midnight. But you could see the difference with the day buses to the night buses. The people that would get on there would scare the shit out of you. Like you can tell what Alaska's about at nighttime. The Alaskan people come out at nighttime, and that's when you see them the most. And for some reason, and all you see is, what do you think? I mean, come on, they don't have much to do out there. There's nothing but fishing. And in our reality, the fishing industry is taken over by the ships. You know what I'm saying? And so, what jobs do they really have to live out there? I mean, the government pays them like 2,000 and something to live out there. They get good money to live out there, but there's no jobs out there. They don't have nothing. Nothing. So a lot of them are into drugs and stuff. I'm assuming that the people that live up in Anchorage and all that's a whole different ball game because it's a city. It's a bigger city. They have more stuff, But yeah, the capital did have they had Papa John's. They had McDonald's, Pizza Hut, I think it was, and Little Caesars. They had Domino's. Not Little Caesars. They had Domino's. They had a lot of chain restaurants that we have here. Make them sound like monsters. No, the buses, they were big. The buses were big compared to for as little as the place. Well, if you see the place, it's not big, but yet it is by land. But the buses were big. They had nice buses. They do have nice buses for $2. Come on. But just don't ride them at night. It's scary as hell at night to ride on those buses. And they were all like druggies in there and drunks and stuff like that. But they were all people from there, and it's like, I don't know. It was scary to ride it at night. I don't know if I told the story. Listen to this. While we were waiting one day for the bus, right? There was buses there, but they weren't moving because they were cleaning them. So they told us it's going to be 45 minutes. So there's an old man sitting there, and a young guy that was there. And there was some kids around the older man that were sitting on the bench there. And we're sitting on the bench waiting, and we got to talking to them, asking, what bus goes where and who's waiting for what, right? And the guy says, we're talking to the older man. And I didn't get to make it to the museum because there was just so much that we were doing that I didn't get to make it to the museum. And But I found something better, you know, because I met that man there, an older man. He told me he was the oldest Tlingit that was there. And I was like, wow, you know, we got to meet one of the oldest Tlingit on that town, right? And so it was a nice kind of experience to talk to him and get to know more about them. And we were just talking, right? And we're asking them, you know, well, what kind of foods do you guys eat? You know, what do you eat? You know, that they eat a lot of fish and rice. I'm like, wow, you know, like getting to know them, right? Well, then he moves on because his bus was already ready to go. But then the other guy stays there. And did you with someone? Yes, I did go with someone to Alaska. I didn't go by myself. And well, then it was not expensive. We both went for under 2,000. I mean, under 1,000. We flew both of us together for under 1,000, and that was with insurance. And we spent 2,000 on the whole trip, everything, hotel, food, everything. But we spent about 1,000 just on garbage to bring back. So, but with 2,000, come on. I mean, that did our tours. We did an 8-hour tour out into the glaciers. I saw 3 glaciers and a whole bunch of the videos are there. My videos are there. You know, it's just that I had copyright because of music, and they made me change some of the music on my videos, so that's why they sound kind of odd. But my videos are there of Alaska. They're way at the bottom. But the other guy stays there. He's talking to us, and my stupid ass, being dumb, I start saying dumb things. And I said to the guy, so you're Tlingit also? He says, no. He says, what did he say? He's what was it? What were those people? Oh, what are they called? What are those people called? I can't remember. Oh, shoot, it really left my head. Well, why do things keep forgetting on my head? What are those people called from over there? They're way back in the day. They're, wait, I'm gonna look it up. This is not gonna come to my head right now. I had it in my head, but I'm doing so many things at the same time. I'm reading what's going on down here, and I'm, oh, Messon's video finished. Those people that do the igloos, what are they called? It's with a D. I know it has a D in it, I think. I had it in my freaking head here. Well, either way. Yeah, there you go, Eskimo. Why did I say a D? What an idiot. I had it in my head too. Eskimo. It left that quick, as quick as Rinku left. my brain went too. But no, he says he was an Eskimo, right? And I said, oh, you're an Eskimo. And I started asking questions because that's, you know, I got curious, you know, and he's dressed normal and stuff. You know, he had long hair like the Indians, Apaches from here, right? Long hair. But they look Hawaiian kind of, you know, the way they're stubby, you know, and short and stubby and long hair. So he started talking to us. I said, well, what kind of foods you guys eat? And da da da. And he started talking to us about a whole bunch of stuff. And then he said, I asked him, so you're Tlingit too? He says, no. He said, I'm Eskimo. And I started laughing. I said, I said, you know what? I didn't even know that was even real. I thought that was something, you know, made up, you know, on storybooks, you know. I didn't know that they really existed. I said, so you're the ones that live in the igloos? he says, we don't live that way no more. And then I said, oh, but you guys are the ones that wear all that furry stuff all over you. He says, yes. Oh my God, the shit that I was asking him. But I didn't mean to ask. It just came out of me, you know. To me, it was like a normal conversation. But afterwards, the person with me was laughing also, like, why did you say all that? And I said, I don't know. I said, I was curious. It just came out of me that we started laughing afterwards because, you know, it's just dumb, you know what I'm saying? He says to me, no, we don't live like that no more. We live in normal houses now. Well, of course, you know, how are they going to live in igloos? There was no snow when I went. I went in August and the temperature was close to 70. We're in the city. Once you get on the water and you go into the glaciers, it's cold. You know, it will go down to the 30s. The further in that you go into the water. Can you hold the story? I'm done with my story. Asking dumb questions like that. Oh, I didn't know they were real. And you only see Eskimos on books. You see toy dolls and all that stuff from Eskimos, but a real Eskimo? I met a real Eskimo. Oh boy. Rinko! You asked me. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I read everything. See, everybody disappeared. They leave me. You're gonna leave me like Rinku. Leave me alone. Hey, Dean, if you gotta go, that's fine. I'll probably go off here soon too. I think I might connect again. I'm not sure. I might connect on Restream. I wanted to connect today on Restream, but that's how I was gonna connect. But I'm not sure. You're working on a project. Don't work too hard. I was working on my editing earlier, like I hadn't slept. I slept 2 hours last night. I was working all day. My head was it's hurting me. I'm there taking an ibuprofen, 800. 800. What is it? The normal, like 200? I took 800. My head was hurting. I don't normally get headaches, but the thing is that I don't get on my computer as often. So when I do get on it to work on it, I get a headache from it. It's different when you're on Restream on the computer because I can just attach the little mouse to me to talk, or I normally don't talk to no one on Restream. Once in a while, but I don't. I just let the channel run. But I was letting it run for 24 hours. I would do 12 hours, stop, and do another 12 hours. But I haven't done that in a long time. I was trying to catch my hours, that's why. Yeah, I was just putting any garbage on there just to let it run, just to pick up the hours. I'm not really pushing it right now anymore because I think I'm already there at the 4K and I have no rush. No rush for me. Who's going to send me anything? Who cares about me? I had to watch myself. I had to connect myself because I don't watch myself. Who's going to do it? Look, everybody disappeared. The only way that you can get your hours in is if people watch you. You know, it's like tonight. I'm going to say something. I mean, it says that there's 5 people listening, so go ahead, listen. Please listen. When I do my videos, I plan my videos. That's the reason that I take long doing my videos, because I plan them out. Because I know when somebody watched my video, when somebody watched the whole video, when somebody watched just part of my video. Because I took, like I said, I took criminal justice, right? And that's one of the things they teach you is how to, and you go to college, you should know that they teach you how to read people, right? how to read people and understand, because I also took psychology, right? I had no choice. I had to take psychology to for what I was going for, but it's one of those, what do they call them? I can never say the word. Pre-corquis, something like that. I don't remember the name. You have to take a course. Um, but either way, so what I do is I'll put certain things on certain parts of my video, and I'll put them on certain spots. And I know that they watched it or didn't watch it, if they mentioned it or didn't mention it. Like, not one person has mentioned, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, nobody has mentioned the fact that there was a dead deer on that video. I put the bisons in the front at the start, and then I put bisons way at the end. But I put a dead deer in between, closer to the end. And sometimes when they leave comments, you know who watched your full video and who didn't, right? Yeah, prereq. And and you know, and you put certain things so you know who watched to what level, and you know. And sometimes, you know, when they don't mention nothing about the, what do you call it, about the video, they'll just say something, but nothing to do with the video. You know, you didn't watch the video. It's happened before. And one time I did ask, it was a close, I don't care though. Watched or didn't watch, you know. What can you do? When I watch a video, I do watch the whole thing. I do watch the whole video. And even if I, you know what I'm saying, even if I have to put it on the ×2 or ×3, but I watched it faster, but I watched it, you know, I did complete the whole video. And sometimes you have to put it on a faster speed because you have other ones to watch. I got too many people that I try to get to, and hey, fast speed, but I watched. Manoj Kumar. I almost thought it was Rinku because Rinku's name is Kumar. But I don't speak Hindi. Wait, these are the little sticks. I can read. No, I can't read. Hi, Manoj. How are you doing? The YouTube system, if you watch a video, increases the watch time. Yeah, if you lower it, yeah. But I don't have the time. But the thing is, Dean, that nobody's giving me the time. Nobody's giving me the time at all. I only give the time to those who give me the time. Like, I watch Benny's completely straight. I do watch them. And Camila's completely from, you know, from number one. You know, I watch it straight. No speed up or nothing. I watch it. Completely watch it. Because I don't want it coming back to me that they'll ask me a question or something and I don't know nothing about them. You know, and those are the closest ones that I have. So, like, who else? I have a whole bunch of them that I do sit and I watch the whole video, complete watch, you know, on a regular speed. But if I know that there's people that, you're not watching my channel, but you want me to go watch yours. That's how the game works. That's how the game works. Rinku Kumar is back. My Rinku is back. Where the hell were you, Rinku? Rinku, you know what? I'm going to put you a leash. I'm going to put you on a leash, Rinku. I'm going to put a leash on you. And then I'm going to put an air tag on you. Yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying, Dean? I lost my train of thought because I saw Rinku. I got all excited. I'm like, oh, my Rinku's back. Yeah, there is people that, you know, that I do watch their whole video. Like Rinku, I've seen all his videos complete without speed ups. I've watched all his videos. And who else? I have what's his name? There's certain times of the day that I watch certain people's channels because it fits me better. Like what's his name? I think it's 20. That I think he's Chinese or Japanese Chinese. Um he's the one with the fish tanks. With the, what do you call it? With the shrimps. I watch him when I'm laying down. And the reason is because it's more relaxing to me. Or if I'm on the computer just not really not doing nothing, I'll leave it there. I'm listening to it. There's nothing to really look at because it's the same fish tank as always. But the music, he's got a little jingle in there, so it relaxes me. So I watch that when I'm laying down just to be listening to it. But I do listen to it. I do watch this whole complete video. I do not speed it up. There's no reason to. It's just little jingles. And but because he's always there with me, he always comes into my lives also. There's a few there's quite a few that I have watched complete, like their videos, all their video completely. I think it's Bonito. Also, I've seen a lot of his videos too. I like one of his videos that I really, really like. Um, he lives in a really nice place up there. So what are you doing, Rinku? Are you working? Dean, did you get my ex? Oh, okay. I'll check it in a little. I can't check it right now because I'm on live on this phone. Bonito is live. Rinku, are you busy right now, Rinku? Rinku, you want to spam me? Rinku sending me a spam. No, Rinku. Don't spam me. What did I do to you, Rinku? Rinku, the other day that I didn't text you the whole day, that I didn't talk to you, like a whole day that I didn't talk to you, that you sent me 5 messages and I never answered you. I was sick. That's why I did not come online. And I told Benny that too. I was sick because I didn't talk to nobody, but I was sick. I was just telling him I have fibromyalgia, where I get a lot of pain sometimes where I can't control the pain. Dean, do you know what fibromyalgia is? It comes in a whole bunch of different forms. Sometimes you can have a lot of pain, like in one spot or through your whole body. Or sometimes you can have like skin pain, where like a sunburn. You feel like if somebody, like if you had sunburn on you, like you can't have nothing touch you. Sometimes it can come in a headache. Sometimes it can come in. I think the worst one is the ones where you have fiber fog, because I've had that before. The fiber fog where you forget everything, like you really don't know where you're at. But I only got that once. I'm not too bad with it because I try to eat better. I try to eat pretty good, so I don't get any of this. And I hadn't gotten it for a while. And it's not hitting me so bad like before, though, because I've learned to control it a little bit. I have found that eating, better, it helps a lot. Yeah, it was really bad before. Really, really bad. But it's, even young people have it. It's crazy how a lot of people, even from schools and stuff like that, young people get it, But, yeah, I can be in my vehicle, and if you're on the freeway, especially, when you're on the freeway, you know how you can hear the tires of your vehicle? Even if your windows are up, you can hear the zooming of the car, right? That bothers me. It bothers me so much. Sometimes I'm just holding on to my ears because I feel like if it's so much noise, it bothers me. Sometimes I can't be, it's got to be quiet for me. I just like peace. But I think the most out of it that I get, the most, is the pain, where you get pain throughout your whole body. But I won't take nothing. I just deal with the pain because I don't want the medication. Because the medication that they give you for it, it's for seizures, and it just messes with your head. So I won't do it. I'll just tolerate it. I have found that eating better, eating healthy, is actually has done so much for me. I almost feel like I don't even have anything going on with me no more. I don't get it no more. It's controlled. But yeah, that other day it did hit me. And normally when these spurts hit you, they can stay for 3 months at a time. And I have gotten it to where if I eat better, because I only eat once in a while now once in a while I do. Once in a while I want to say, oh, I want McDonald's, right? I want something, that I shouldn't have. But for the most part, I have been just on protein, just meat, chicken, pork, only on that for 3 years already. And that's how I learned to control it. And fruits, that's all I eat. I don't eat anything else because that's the only way I have found to control it. But a lot of people want to take the shortcut, and take medications. But the medications have secondary, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want all that. I don't want to take medication. I walk, 2 to 3 miles a day, and I found that eating better has actually controlled it. I don't go through the pains anymore at all. It's hard. It is very hard. It's very hard when, you want something, but I've already learned how to do it. You know what I'm saying? 3 years already of it. Come on. But yeah, once in a while, I don't know why lately I've gotten to that point where it's like, I don't want meat no more, but I'll still have it. But yeah, you do go through those spurts where it's like somebody's eating McDonald's or having, tacos or something. It's like, oh. But I don't eat too much of it because I already know. I already know the consequences. So, Rinko, where have you been? I see you did a live. I think Emma was on there. I set Emma on there. But I don't know how long she was on there because my internet's been acting up. It comes in and out, in and out. My phone right now, I have it connected to with my Wi-Fi and my data. So if one goes out, the other one picks it up. So it should be okay. But once in a while, they both act up. Yo, yo, yo. uh, yeah. I think the only thing that I don't do that I should be doing is better is the fact that I smoke. I shouldn't be smoking. But it is what it is. I gotta die of something, right? It'd be something I'm enjoying. That hurts your heart. Well, it's true though. We're gonna die of something. Just a couple of weeks ago, I lost a cousin of mine, and that was so unexpected though, because he was in Nebraska, but he got hit by a drunk driver. He was coming out of work and he was driving his motorcycle, and the guy didn't stop at the light, and he just took him. He was I think 40. He had just turned 40, something like that. He had kids and everything. What can, you know? It is what it is. We can't do nothing more but pray God gives us another day, right? Dean, when do you graduate? Wrinkle, are you working? Wrinkle. Ooh, 2 more years. I only did 4 years. You know what, Dean? I went for my associates. My associates in general only. I was just doing it for a quick, I needed it quick because I wanted to, the time I wanted to get into the prison system. But at the time I was teaching and I was, what was I doing? I was teaching ESL, English, but I was actually going to school also for that. And I was, what was I doing? Working from home, helping another attorney. It was an immigration attorney. And I ended up getting my, my notary. I was a notary public. And so I was notarizing. And trying to do immigration paperwork and stuff like that. Helping out with immigration. You're working, Wrinkle, at 2 p.m. I'm working. What time is it right now, Wrinkle? Oh, I've worked all my life. I live comfortable enough though right now that I don't have to work. I'm comfortable now. I do work. I work from home though. Everything I do is from home. Wrinkle, what time is it there? It's 4:50. It's 4:53 a.m. here, so it's got to be like 2 p.m. in India, I think. Dean, why are you still awake? You see, I was right. 2:24. Yeah, because I always tell myself my time take 2 hours away and the opposite of my time, day timer. So I know that you guys are night when I'm day. So I just took 2 hours away from it. Hey, I'm smart. Hey, Wrinkle, it's just me and you here. Nobody else, Wrinkle. So tell me, Wrinkle, where have you been? What have you been doing, Wrinkle? Why have you been lost? Why did you disappear? Why did you leave Pumpkin alone? What has Wrinkle been up to? Lots of questions, Wrinkle. Dean's not here. Dean, shh. You're not here right now, Dean. You're here as a witness only. Wrinkle. My darling Wrinkle. Wrinkle. What have you been up to, Wrinkle? Why are you punishing me? What did I do? Shh, messing. Nobody's here. It's just me and Wrinkle. Wrinkle's gonna talk to us. Wrinkle. Tell me, Wrinkle. What have you been up to? I'm gonna be like Dr. Ruth. I don't know if you guys ever heard about her. Way back in the day, when podcast first started, she was like one of the first podcasts. Her name was Dr. Ruth, and she was like a sexual doctor, a therapist or something. I don't know, but she would come on the line. And people would call her, and I used to listen to the radio. Right back then, it was radio, and she used to come on and say, because I lived way out in the country, so just heard radio, and There wasn't internet back there. Out in the country, in the woods. Now there is, because now there's satellites, right? But she used to come online and she used to say, sexually speaking, you're on the air. And literally people will go on there and tell them their sexual stories. It's like, why would they do that? Like, but me, like a stupid idiot, sitting there listening to it. Listening to all their dirty stories. Wrinkle, nobody's here. Look, it just says wrinkle, wrinkle, wrinkle. Tell us, wrinkle. You're on the air, wrinkle, wrinkle. Sexually speaking, you're on the air. I'm on wrinkle. Tell me all your dirty stories, all your dirty secrets, wrinkle. What have you been up to? I've been seeing wrinkle. I've been watching you. You've been going to Esor and Camila and everybody but Pumpkin. All I get is a hi. And I say, hi, Wrinkle. That's it. That's it. No more Pumpkin, I miss you. No more Pumpkin, where are you? Nothing. Just hi. Don't cry, Wrinkle. I forgive you, Wrinkle. So tell us, Wrinkle, what's going on? I'm your therapist right now, Wrinkle. We'll find a solution, Wrinkle. Do us the crab dance, Wrinkle. The little crab fingers. Wrinkle! And then he leaves. He's gone. Wrinkle, you better still be there, Wrinkle. There he is. So what's going on with you, Wrinkle? Wrinkle goes live. I'm like, Wrinkle, Wrinkle, hello, hello. Wrinkle, where are you? No, Wrinkle's nowhere. But I go to all the channels and there he is, right there. I go to Mind Games, there's Wrinkle. Go to SR, there's Wrinkle. But video, nothing for Pumpkin, nothing. Only beautiful video, Camila. Hello, SR. Wrinkle, it's just me and you. Everybody's gone, Wrinkle. Tell me, Wrinkle. You don't know. Wrinkle, if you don't know, I don't know. What's going on in your life, Wrinkle? I seen your video, Wrinkle. And I said, oh, Wrinkle's playing me a song. But where's Wrinkle? It's that one that says, nothing's gonna change my love for you. That's a good song, Wrinkle. But Wrinkle, you put some real pretty songs. And look, you said you call me honey, yo, honey. and then you leave me alone, Wrinkle. Wrinkle, return me. Wrinkle, return. I'm gonna return you, Wrinkle. I'm gonna return you to a Benny. Dean. See, Dean's not there. Nobody's here, Wrinkle. Wrinkle, what time did you say? Let me see. What time did you say it was there? Oh, so it's 4. You said it was 2 something. Wrinkle, you're at work then, right? I don't find it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, John. I'm checking to see where. Oh, okay, here it is. 2 o'clock. So you go to work at 2 o'clock p.m. And wasn't it 2 p.m. already over there? Is it 2 p.m. Rinku over there? Go get him, Rinku. Talk to me, Rinku. Rinku's over there, honey. Honey boo boo. Honey boo boo. Rinku, I'm gonna talk dirty to you. Rinku. Hello, Rinku. Pumpkin to Rinku. Come in, come in. Rinku's, I don't know where Rinku's head is. You know what? YouTube needs to have one of those, like, I was trying to, I don't know, there is a way to do it. To go ahead and stream, almost like restream, but through your phone. But the app is called something like, what's it called? Stream? Stream, I think it's called something like that. But it has a whole bunch of steps to it. Rinku said hi. See, that Rinku just, that's all he does, say hi to me. Rinku, hi. Hi. No, Rinku. Rinku, did you already eat? Rinku, what did you have for dinner? Breakfast, lunch, dinner? I don't know what time it is over there. The wind's picking up here. I can hear it. You know what? Every time I go on live that I have the camera off first, I can't turn the camera back on when I go live. But if I have the camera on and then turn it off once the live is on, I can come back to it. I was thinking of turning the camera on, but I don't think it'll come on. I have no clue. No clue if we're getting any storms. I don't think we are, but I don't know. I hope the sun comes out because it's so pretty when the sun comes out. Well, here it's really pretty when the sun comes out. It's really green right now. Manoj Kumar. Oh, what does the word Kumar mean? Rinku, what does Kumar mean? Everybody that I got that said Rinku, everybody was Rinku Kumar. Rinku Kumar. And then like a lot of Pakistanis, they use the name what's it called? Everybody has the same name. Why? Manoj Kumar. Rinku, what does Manoj say? Dean? Dean, what are they saying? Good fortune. I cannot understand those noodles. I don't know what it's saying. Ah, boy. Dean, you're getting hungry, right? Look at all the little noodles coming in. I don't know. The sketch. It does though. Look at that. All the little lines, like straight lines on the words. Like, how do they all look the same? So how do you know what it's saying? Like, he's saying the same word over and over. He's saying Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Am I right? Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Manaj? Krishna, no. Yes? Krishna. Row, row, row. I only know Krishna, Krishna. Row, row. Oh, come on, Rinku. Give me another one, Rinku. Kaise ho? and stupid. I hear a Benny say stupid, pumpkin stupid, pumpkin stupid. I'm not stupid. It's all right that I'm stupid, but you can tell the whole world that I'm stupid. But no, I guess it stupid means something over there. She told me what it meant, but I don't know. Manaj. Manaj, what is Manaj saying? They need to put like a little translator on here so I can read. I'm learning, I'm learning. No, no, look, he put something different. Wait, he put something different. It's not the same. It's not the same. Well, now it is, but it wasn't. Manaj, wait. Manaj put something different. I can see the little hook hanging now. Now they're the same. He's saying Krishna, Krishna. Oh, they also use the word turn. But I don't know what turn means. Rinku, what is he saying? Rinku, tell me. Rinku, I'm going to return you. I'll return you, don't worry. Like in Walmart's closed right now. Rinku, what is he saying? Rinku, tell me. What does Manaj say, Rinku? Tell Manaj thank you. Rinku, translate. Rinku needs a translator for the translator. I'm with two that I don't understand. Dean, save me. Oh boy. I think we have problems, guys. I don't understand. Manaj. What does Manaj say? Manaj says, I'm going to assume Manaj is saying Krishna. It's because I follow the channel Krishna Morty. And a lot, she always puts that on there. She always says Krishna. But I don't know what it means. And kaise ho. That's all I know. Row. But isn't row the same as turn? I need to learn new words. Rinku, what is he saying? Oh, he's saying more now. There's more letters now. Rinku's enjoying it. He's just popcorn. Rinku, what does he say? What does Manaj say? Yo, honey. He's not saying yo, honey. Rinku, tell me what Manaj says. Let me see if I can copy and paste. No. Can't copy. I'm going to on a rocket. Rinku, what does Manaj say? Can Dean out here? I'm lost. Rinku's throwing me softballs and calling me honey, and Rinku says, oh my. Rinku says, I'm going to meet us. Rinku. The language barrier. Fucking translator. my life went from English to Hindi, and I'm lost. Hey Rinku, take over. Take over my channel. I don't know what they're saying. He's probably calling me every name in the book and I don't even know. Okay, I love you too, Manaj. He had letters, I don't know what he's saying. And Rinku just laughing, he's not telling me. On, I'm not on. Rinku, what is man? Rinku, is that you? Is Manaj you? Dean, go check out who Manaj is. If he has a channel. I can't remember. Yeah, I think he does. He has a channel. I thought it was Rinku playing a joke on me. Rinku, I'm gonna return you. But Walmart is not open right now. You gotta wait till Walmart opens. I'm gonna return you, see how much they give me for you. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go off. I'm in English. Nahin, ati, hai. I'm in English. Nahin, atai, hai. Wait. 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 I know what it's saying now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where's the word? Where's the word Manaj sent me? Ham. Hold on. Ham. Padhi. Hold on. Padhi. Like he. Wait. Like he. Like he. Like. Wait. Manaj. Wait. Him. I lost. Wait. Like he. Na. Him. We are not educated. Who is not educated? Why? Okay. Hold on. Mm, okay, that ham buddy, likey, he's saying we are not educated. Um, that doesn't matter. Okay, our ham English. What does the word ham mean? Ham. We. Oh, ham means we. I was gonna say I had ham yesterday. Wait. Um. I'm gonna return them. I'm gonna return them. I told them Walmart doesn't open until 8. Manaj, you're fine. Sometimes, sometimes the best people are the ones that are not educated, I guess. You don't have to be educated to be here talking to anyone. You're fine. You see, even though I don't understand, I still sometimes can figure out a way. But if you put words, you know, right now you're putting little sticks, your little noodles. But if you put like letters, I can translate it. But I can't translate the noodles that you're putting. I eat those noodles. But you're fine. You're fine, Manaj. You're good. I'll go watch your videos here in a little bit. I'm still here, Leah. Please subscribe. Aliyah. I like that name, Aliyah. Aliyah, where are you from? You're from India? Can you tell me what Manaj was saying? I only understood a little bit because he wrote it in paper. He said that they are not educated. Oh, you don't understand either. Where are you from? Are you from the U.S.? You think, Aliyah? You think he's saying that? I thought he was saying something different. Manoj Kumar, G return. Wrinkle, what is he saying? What, you? 2 hours of sleep, right? Not Sunday. No, I was just kidding. Pakistan. Oh, Pakistan has humor. That's good. That's good, Pecky. I'll call you Pecky. Well, what's your Aliyah? Aliyah. Well, Pakistan is so close to India. You should know what he's saying. Shouldn't you? You write the same little noodles, don't you? Well, now you're British. You're telling me you're Pakistan. Now you're telling me you're British. Aliyah, where you from? Aliyah, tell me where you're from so I can return you. Rinku wants a return. Rinku wants tomato soup now. Return me. Rinku, chicken soup, not tomato soup. British Columbia's Canada. British. Well, British also is, well, depends where you're. The UK. UK speaks English. And Canadians speak French and English. How are you? That's good, Aliyah. I like it. That's cute. How are you? Riku's laughing. See, we got India and Pakistan here. See how we can get along so well? You're eating donuts? It's too early for donuts. Well, this morning. Check this out. I have an Indian, I have a Pakistani, I have an American online. We're talking English, we're talking all sorts of languages, but I have Chinese food sitting on my table. I'm gonna eat Chinese. My name is Pumpkin. That's my name. Aliyah, why don't you have a channel? Do you have a channel? Now I got a Afghan. Look at this. Hold on. Afghan cooking. Germany. You see that? We have an Indian, a Pakistani, an American. I'm eating Chinese, and I'm talking to an Afghan that's in Germany. How about that? Hi, BSM. Thank you. From Nepal. Yes, I think I got you from Barendra, right? I remember. I remember also because Barendra has texted me today. He has left me messages. I went to go watch his video though today. I'm doing good. Getting tired. It's 5:30 in the morning and I'm still awake. I didn't forget. You forget me now. No, because... Oh, you have a... You're reading mono Afghan? I'm running right now. Who am I running? I'm running Mind Games. I was running Messin, but it already got done. Let me see, hold on. Right now that I have you on here, I'll turn it on. I'm gonna follow you on a different name. On my other ID. Afghan cooking, hold on. Afghan. Cooking. Oh, I can't see your little picture. Hang on. Let me see if I can see your little picture. Afghan. Oh, wait. Okay, Afghan. You see that? You see Emma? Let me see if there's anything on Emma. Okay, Afghan, can you go into Emma and leave a comment on the post? That way I can follow you there and run your channel from there. Well, I think Afghan disappeared. Well, guess we won't run his channel. He's not here. If he leaves a comment, because I can't find him unless he leaves me something. And Wrinkle, turn this off. I'm gonna go now. Into bed now. Yes, I am also. I'm like really tired now. Emma is my other ID. And I think I left you my, you can follow me on X, Pumpkin, Pumpkin I forgot. And Wrinkle, Manaj, thank you for being here. I'm gonna go now and watch my video that I just posted. Wrinkle, I just posted a video, a long video. My CapCut is not working right, so it came out a little fuzzy. So, sorry, but my video, I had to post it like that. I had no choice. So my video is kind of not well. Thank you, Dean. Have a good night. Well, good morning. See you on the next live. Hi, Nai. Thank you, Minaj. Minaj, if you go back and look at Emma, If you leave a comment there, I can follow you from there and subscribe to your channel from there. Leave a comment on Emma, and I can follow your channel from there. Let me see. Hang on, maybe I can do it here. Okay. Manaj, I just subscribed to your channel. Manaj, I subscribe to you under, I'll leave you a comment. It's under Emma. Oh. I'm watching your video, Manaj. Hi, Shazd, I think it is. I'm from America. Where are you from, Shaz? Manaj, I left you a comment under Emma. I'm watching your videos. You're in a church, I think it is. Let's watch the next one. Manaj is working. He's hammering something. Oh, you're gonna hurt your hands, Manaj, with that hammer. Oh, yes, yes. I've seen you before, Shazam. Yes, you're from Pakistan. Somebody was in here a minute ago from Pakistan also. Hunting and stuff. Hi. Why's everybody up so early? Oh, Manaj is feeding the dogs. So many dogs. Thank you, Shazam. There's so many dogs. Manaj, lots of dogs. What time is it in Pakistan? $12:37. If you get a chance, Shazad, um, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can go watch your videos. As long as you leave a comment somewhere, that way I can follow you. I can go see your videos. I'm watching Minaj right now. Thank you, Shazam, and I'll watch your videos also. I'll run your channel for a while. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off already because I've been on already for 2.5 hours. It's almost 6 in the morning. Time for me to go to bed. But I already said that I already think for about an hour, and I'm still on here. But yeah, I'm getting off now. But Chaz, leave me a comment somewhere so I can go follow you, okay? Don't forget. I have a couple of IDs that I use, so I'll probably leave you a comment with different IDs, but you'll know it's me. Hey, BSM. So yeah, I'm going off already, guys. I will talk to you later. I'm not sure when I'll be back live because I don't go live every day. Probably won't be back for a couple of days. If I do go live, it's probably my next one is going to probably be a restream. So, but I'm still there. People think that because it's a restream that nobody's there. But yes, I'm there. I just sometimes text on my restream. Or I use my mic. Kieran, you're back. But I'm leaving. I'm going off already. It's almost 6 in the morning. Yeah, you can just leave me a comment somewhere. If you want me to watch your video, I will go watch them. That's normally what I do all week. I'm watching video after video. And I'm running channels. Cooking, it's almost 6 in the morning. 20 to 6. I'm going to sleep. I have Chinese on my table. I don't need to cook. I went and picked up some Chinese earlier. I got a lot of Chinese leftover. I picked up some peanut chicken. And what else? Egg rolls, and it's 20 minutes till 6 a.m. Masan, go to bed. Can you believe Rinku's still here with me? I'm back. Rinku, my darling, my sweetheart, my sweetie pie, sugar pie. Masan, you stay away from my Rinku. You can't have him. I'm just winning him back. You're not taking him from me. I have to fight Esor and Camila and everybody. Rinku's right there, Rinku Kumar. He's finally back. Rinku gets lost on me. I have to reel him back in. Rinku's been cheating on me. I'm watching Manaj channel. Oh, look at the little girl. Manaj. She's cute. Rinku ain't lost. Rinku's checking out other ladies. He's checking out other channels. We're too little for Rinku now. Rinku's looking for big time channels. Messin likes my voice. Messin! I'm gonna return you. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning, Rinku. We'll take you back to the store, to Walmart. I'll return you. Messin! First you tell me all this pretty stuff and now you're telling Kieran. Return your soup. Chicken soup. Hey, Messin. I want that chicken, Messin. Chicken I heard in your background. Make me some chicken soup. I started watching Manaj channel and I'm going one after the other, right? Watching his videos. And Manaj disappeared. He was here till I started watching him. I knew I would have watched his channel. Chicken curry. Rinku says no chicken soup. Rinku says he only knows how to make tomato soup. No tomato soup. I want chicken soup. Now, if you were to make a chicken soup with a chicken that from India, do you think that they know? I mean, would it be Indian soup? Message just a sweet talker. Chicken banana, no? Good chicken banana. Manaj, I'm still watching your channel. There's a little girl dancing. She's cute. Very cute. She dances good too. Nice videos, Manaj. Pumpkin soup. There is pumpkin soup, Wrinkle. Yes, there's pumpkin soup. I've never had it. I'm still watching your videos, Manaj. Emma is watching your videos. Oh, you guys put the water tanks up on the top also? In Mexico, they do that also, Manaj. They put the water tanks up on the roof. I'm leaving little hearts, Manaj, so you know it's me. Messa, leave my Wrinkle alone. You're gonna scare him away again. Every time Wrinkle gets mad with me, I go look for 5, 6 more wrinkles. Imagine that. I'm gonna imagine my channel. Imagine my channel if I only had wrinkles. Everybody's name was Wrinkle. You would know how many times Wrinkle gets mad at me. Wrinkle! Oh, Manaj has a white dog. He's not here no more. He's only eavesdropping. He's only listening. Wrinkle, are those bikes expensive in India? Oh, Manaj has a black and a white poodle. I think they're poodles. Manaj, I like your dog. Madison, you leave my Wrinkle alone. Uh, Manaj, I've seen that some of your videos look the same, and you can't have the same videos. YouTube will not monetize you. Sucks, right? That's what they did to me. Ooh. Yes, Rico's here. I had to reel him in again. No, Brinko's here. I'm just leaving comments, little things on Manaj video. I'm watching his videos and leaving comments. Pumpkin and my darling is Rinku. No, he's not yours, Messin. Rinku's mine. When he wants. I'm here, Messin. I'm just watching Manaj's videos. Pumpkin car speed is my highest. You see that, Messin? Rinku says, pumpkin car speed is my highest. Yo, yo, honey, sign. What does that mean? Tina. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go off already. Now I am gonna go off. I'm already sleepy, so we'll talk later. I'll be back. I'm not sure when, but my next live will be on Restream or OBS, one of the two. So you might not hear me. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. But anyways, we'll talk later. Good night, guys. Bye.